You being called out by the title? I hate that you were right, and now I'm stuck having to farm raids I hate doing. Oh, it's crazy. It's almost like you can just do them joints 2 to 4 times a day for free. Hi Tony, Mr. Streamer talks, but we do not listen. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all. Nobody wants to listen. I did do my dailies. I'm here to see some new class tech. Too bad, because I already tested everything I wanted to test. I already tested everything I wanted to test. Anyone hated him for he spoke the truth. I don't even know what else to test with it, to be honest. I feel like I gotta like test something outside of Earth. I don't even know what else to test in Earth. In my dailies, mine is esoteric. Those don't count. How is it though? It's literally just better Berserker. Where the heck's a fighter origin runs, Mr. Streamer? I'm gonna be real. I don't think it I don't think it's gonna work in Hexa. The split autos don't hit 2 mil. I've been waiting for this stream. You're falling Hexa souls for the daily member carry. Bye. Hi Sarcel. I was farming M3 for hours. It's crazy how you could have just been doing them daily for free 4 times a day and you could be done. Mr. John Fighter himself. Mr. This is Mana Diver. This is a Mana Diver run. Maybe I should be doing my M3s daily. Yeah, it's almost like that's what I told you guys to do and nobody wants to listen. You know, I don't need to do my M3s daily. That's too much effort. Yeah, look at you. I'm at 20 wide. Next classes are gonna need the same and people still not gonna do their daily. Their crash shots over mats are hilarious. Hi Wyvern. Unironically, bro, that joint is like it's so vindicating, bro. It's so vindicating. As soon as I woke up, I saw so many people, including Grand Blue EN, stuck at seeking the Omega Anima for M3, and I was just like, huh, we got him. That joint, honestly, that was some of the most vindicating things I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. I was just like, dang, you guys really got Tiki cooked. Couldn't be me. No whole doing our dailies for him. Yo. I wanted you to do a video based on what main hands each element would profit from using this class. Dark Aresh, Earth Hunting, Wind Swan, Water Non-Existent, Light your Opus, I guess. Fire your Opus. Takes like 1 hour to farm those M3. Yep. And now it's taking them 5 days. They don't play the game. Get it? Yeah, literally, they don't play the game, bro. Mr. Streamer needs to spread the do your dailies agenda. I told people about the books and they didn't believe me. Then can use the Exo Sword too. Oh yeah, true. Light will use Excalibur. I mean, I guess. That's for the video. The streamer, why the hell did they make me get 30 M3 Omega for each element? Did you not just do your dailies? I literally woke up, saw that step, and was like, oh, I'll just trade them. I'm good. Another fraud that did do his dailies, Moz 24-hour kit. Water can use Draconic for Assassin, can't they? The heck even is there Draconic? Oh yeah, I guess. I guess you could use your Draconic. I'm worried about the books instead of the animal. I didn't do dailies, literally no use. What do you mean? My dailies are PBHL and UBHL and logging off my guy, and that's the reason why you don't have the class unlocked. You're cooked. Didn't let that happen to me though. Just farm them when content comes out. Okay, well, have fun. Have fun. I'm gonna be doing whatever I feel like doing. You guys are gonna be doing the M3. You know, you don't play the game, kid. You don't need to yell it out. I have the class finished, by the way. Sheesh. I do my dailies when I can leech other people's dailies, bro. Dude, I just saw a screenshot on Twitter of somebody thinking getting mad because people are thinking leeching esoteric right now. If you leech esoteric, if you leech any of those raids, on God, you're scum of the earth. On God, you're scum of the earth. M3 check twice and I still don't learn the lesson. At 1,500 esoteric mats. Nice mana Turo. Second is fighter origin. The third time today. I need that people ban. Yeah. Yeah, if you leech any of those 3 raids, on God, you're scum. I get called scum. Yeah, you deserve to be called scum. I don't leech esoteric, I can blue chest. Yeah. Dudes are literally in there trolling, bro. Literally no etiquette whatsoever. But if I don't leech but I host and do nothing, that's still bad. We're on the martial, so I only had to do virtuos. Yeah. I only had to do a little bit of martial mastery and a little bit of the other guy. And honestly, the only reason I even had to do either one of these, to be honest, is because I'm not like all you hoarders that thinking. I know some of you guys literally just farmed the mats and didn't make the weapons. I actually made the thinking weapons. So that's the only reason why I was even slightly behind on those two, is because I actually made the weapons. They do M3 anyway, that's why I'm confused. I didn't expect that we need 3. Me leeching is letting everyone get a blue chest, everyone wins. Yeah, until the raid fails because you didn't do anything. Weapons are kind of doo-doo trash. Guy is a freak. Oh, guy with excess mats. Bro, I had like 900 esoterics from all the testing I did. That was kind of chill. I only failed 1 CCW raid. Hey, congrats, dude. It doesn't make you any better of a person, though. Or Vertus, whatever. Recently to change the awakening my harp to defense, so I at least knew the setup. Bro, I actually got to use my Romfire for that joint. Romfire is actually kind of cracked. Romfire is actually kind of cracked on that fight, I'm not gonna lie. That joint's actually kind of busted. I literally see all these seeking like mariachi players, all these seeking shield sword players. I saw some seeking fighter origin players. They're all at like 200k, 500k. I'm literally jumping up to 6 mil in 3 turns. And I'm like, all right, well, see ya, I guess. that joint's crazy work. My kid come to the stream to expose himself. Just saying that me leeching ain't causing those joints to fail. Yeah, okay. Only trash weapon so far, maybe the Paladin and Mantis with CCW. This happens every stream, bro. I use my Siete setup. Nah, I had a Shield Sworn one, but this was the first time I've been back to that raid since I got Romfire, so I was like, let me just try out the Romfire setup, and that joint seeking cracked. You see I was 15% off a 3-turn Yubaha solo? I did not. No, I did not. I haven't done like any dailies today. Oh snap, I'm still in a seeking class. Wait, I gotta swap this I gotta swap this joint back to Mana Diver. Also, bruh, how did you guys, anybody who's actually done with the class, how did you guys level, by the way? Anybody who's actually done. If you're not done, don't talk. It's a 6 dragon gaps or so. Why are we complaining about the leechers when they're people going over 5 mil? Bro, they have to go over 5 mil because thinking people like you just sitting there doing nothing. Had it not been for my lack of Zephyrus in this lane, I would have killed the boss. You can't use a regular fighter, I guess. Oh yeah, no. It like overwrites it. Sandbox, yeah. Unironically, bro. Okay, so like, I know you guys are gonna make fun of me because obviously I had Tiki and Resh, but like, I've been using. Well, okay, this setup was what I was using before. This wasn't Fighter Origin before. It was Mana Diver, and I was using this for Kaguya, bro. And I mean, it worked fine. It works great. It works great. I get to use my Damascus knife and everything. And on God, I might put it back. But low key, bro. Dude, Dark is so disgusting in Sandbox, bro. Oh my God, it's so tiki, bro. I don't even know if this is good. I just threw this joint together because I was just like, bro, this will work better than this. Because this one is like built around Mana Diver. This joint, bro, with Sariel now too, bro. This joint kills like every single boss after like Sidala's first attack. 6 don't even get a chance to attack. Nonetheless, a thinking counter. That joint's gross. No, Fighter Origin Havers only stream. Talk about the raids I'm not leeching. Okay. At times I got 4 mil and these book users just gunning for MVP. Me. I'm a former cop. Let's see it in action. You want to see it? Look at this joint, bro. This joint's gross. I mean, I did this one like all day today, but like it works on like all of them, bro. It's just like, bro, just come in here. Why do you care if I leech if you're taking all the honor? Because I don't know who's going to leech and who's not going to leech. So I'm thinking mashing. And I'm trying to get an MVP chest. Because I'm trying to get my books and get out. Do you have 79 AAP? What is AAP? Whoops. This? What do you mean? Isn't this just your host? Huh? Resh plus Sariel and Fighter Origin is enough to make a grown man cry. Coincidence of me needing Borger mats and having the perfect sandbox set up. Me scum when you're causing 3 to 4 people to not blue chest. Let it okay. Anyway, ignore Kit. I don't listen to idiotos. Yeah, what Arca said. Bro, I'm gonna try and revamp, bro. Fighter Origin confirmed, by the way. I already tried it. That joint's too strong for Leviathan. It's too strong for Leviathan. It pushes Leviathan too fast. I don't know how to get around it. It pushes it too fast. You got to use Berserker for that joint. You're the entirety of Replica card doesn't know AAP. Doesn't the AAP overflow now? How do you get a 9 at the end? I don't think you know, bro. I'm just playing the game. How broken y'all think Mage Origin will be? Quite the problem to have. Just drop a character. Bro, it's like actually a lot too. It's like literally like 10% more on Leviathan Mare than my Berserker. Like it literally pushes 25, like it pushes 25% on Leviathan Mare like a whole turn faster than the other one, like the normal one. It's kind of gross. Have you tried using Razia? Maybe you can time it. No, I haven't. I mean, it like the thing about it is it's already perfectly timed with Berserker, but I just do too much damage now. I do too much damage with the Origin. It does too much damage. No, it's not Raziel, it's Razia. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, and it sucks too because 25, like 25 is it's the low trigger. Like it's like, it's the Devorio trigger, but it's like essentially the last trigger until 10%, which is also Devorio. So essentially, if I push like anywhere from 25 down, I get that trigger on that turn. Anarcha, I'm tired of Angel Halo. Why do side games keep sending me back to Angel Halo? What do you mean back to Angel Halo? Didn't even know that character is real. I did everything aside from Esoteric, not gonna lie, Mr. Stream. Weekend, I want to try Fighter Origin and Fall Zero for several elements. I think I'm gonna try it tomorrow for if we do Fall Zero speed runs. It's literally just Berserker though, on God. It really is. it's really just Berserker. Like, I'm literally just gonna take this and I'm gonna just make this the new class. It's the same freaking thing. It's literally just Berserker. Razio, can I get a spell book now? Realize minor grammar mistake in stream title. Okay, what is it? What did I do? I'm gonna bring a Ration to Hexa thanks to Fighter Origin. Did do? Oh no, it's the your. It's the your. I mean, that's not a mistake. You did do your. The your is the wrong part. There's no R. But you did do your dailies, so you can unlock the class, right, chatter? Is a actual statement. One post martial mastery raid codes. For real, 300 Valor badges for just a stronger Zerker. Is it that worth it? Yes. Yes. That gaslight streamer into having a stroke. Man. 300 Valors only for the last upgrade. Also true. Oh, my head. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna be real, bro. I started stream, but I don't even know what I want to do. Oh God. I really don't. I'm gonna be real. All I really wanted to do was test Bubs, and I already did that. As soon as I saw that joint can remove all buffs, I'm like, can this line up for Bubs? That's all I wanted to see. Farm 200 of each book? Now, why would I do that? Test Fighter and other Ellies? What do I even test, though? Of that tier list maker? Go in Hexaron. I'm already telling you, it doesn't hit 2 mil autos. It doesn't hit 2 mil autos, so it's like, it's a waste of time. In Hexa, IMO. For Earth, at least. It's a waste of time. It doesn't hit 2 mil autos. And MC was literally, what, taking 8 hits before? No, it's seeking flurry autos. That joint don't hit 2 mil. Tested on Fall Zero with light? Why would I do that? I'm not doing that crap. Bro, I'm about to... Do I got optimal thinking... I'm about to start doing my dailies again. Bloodzerker to get split autos that hit 2 mil. Trust? What does Bloodzerker even do? What does that move even do? TLDR, you don't like the class? How did you get... See, you the type of people that be saying, I don't like taking held in him because I said it was dumb that joins medium instead of big. How did you get I don't like the class out of anything I said today? Berserker also procs the passive. Anyway, what does the skill do? Ends if not enough HP. Consuming 25% of current HP upon using charge attack. Sharp boost to attack, one hit can't be removed. Bruh, see the problem with this though, Cheers? The problem with this though is there's no space for the seeking move. There's no space for this seeking move, bro. Like, I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you now. Where's my seeking? Where's the one I was using before? This one? Look. It's only these 3 moves, bro. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna use these 3 moves like 98% of the time. There ain't no space. There ain't no space for nothing else. All Oro Blood Zerker, then C8 with the Resh. Bro, we're talking about Earth. They also told me to skip Xmas Wami, Mr. Streamer. I literally never said skip Xmas Wami ever. I only said Xmas Wami wasn't a 10. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't listen. On whatever Poggery is smoking. You did do your daily so you can unlock the class, right, chatter? Basically have the active chat on Discord. Only just tapped in her, a waste of time. Bruh. Nah, see, I be getting clipped out of context. That's crazy work. What skills you got? These. What do you mean make space? There is no space. There is no space. You gotta use this move because this move makes it so first of all you ain't got an Ogi. Second of all, so you can get to this thing faster. You gotta bring this one because this is the most busted move. And you gotta bring this because this is the auto nuke and this joint does more than taking Ulfheden. So it's like there ain't nothing else to bring. This is your setup right here. This is the 3 moves. The only one I think you can take off is this one, but low key, I think it's a throw. Can bring Oof, Beast Fang, and Dawn Break. No, no. What the heck? You might as well just play Tiki. You might as well just play Berserker then. If you don't use this move, you might as well just be on Berserker. Why are you on this class? I also heard that. Then I need a VOD check for that claim. Yapper hates Aresh confirmed. Your streamer be getting done exactly like Sakurai every time he says anything. Just better Zerker. Doesn't Ulf let you double Beast Fang after boost is up? But the thing about it is why are you bringing Ulfheden and Beast Fang though? Why are you doing that? And even if you did that joint, that's only 4 hits. even if you did that, that's only 4 hits. Olivia is 2 hits, so that's seeking 6, and then Makara is what, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. I'm talking about Hexa just in general. Oh. I need that for debuff omens. I need what? For debuff elements. Drop the best skill of the class for fun. I don't know. I feel like not using this is a throw. I'm gonna be real. I also just like I said, I feel like I don't know. I don't know, bro. The Swan Mash team. Not using which one? Unlimited boost. This one. This is the one that gives you all the kicking buffs. I feel like this one's like mandatory, I feel. Unless you got something real planned out, I feel like this one's like mandatory. I mean, I guess maybe you could do Teking. The only thing with Teking, let me think. See, the thing about it though is you're gonna get chopped at the start of Hexa. That's the thing. Because if you don't have this move, you're gonna get like it's gonna take so long for this joint to get up. So like pretty much let's say worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario for Hexa. worst case scenario for Hexa is that you get, let me think. And then you can't get stacks of this with Ticking. It's only when you consume charge bar, right? So let me think. I'm trying to think how fast you could get Ticking 5 stacks of this. 1. Well, okay, this also gives you a stack just by using it. So let's just say, okay. Let's just say, bro, I need a notepad for this joint on. God, I can't do it in my head. I can't do it in my head. Let's just say turn 1, you full arsenal. That's 1. Then you also Ogi that turn. That's 2. Turn 1, you came S4 speed up. Came S4 speed up. That's 2 turns. But then you can have Ulf head in. You Ulf twice plus 1 Ogi, you get 5 stacks. Yeah, but like Ulfing twice before the first 2 mil hit trigger? That's what I'm trying. Like I'm trying to look at worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is you get 2 mil hit trigger. You're probably not gonna have unlimited boosts, and you're not gonna have Olivia S2 up. So at max, you're gonna get 3 hits between Makara and Olivia, and then like 1 Ulf head in hit off of MC. That's only 4 hits for the first one. Dumb question, but what's the fastest way to get an EXP? Yeah, it's Seeking Arc Arm. It's Sandbox. Make sure, by the way, for all the people here, by the way, hit these thingies 4 times. If you hit these 4 times, you can take your EXP boost up to 200%. Do that before you start spamming these. Don't you have 2 mil autos on MC before they get the split autos? See, but are you trying to plan that? Well, I don't know though. I don't know if you do. That is a good point though. That is a good point. How many boosts does it take before you start getting split autos? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can only be at 3. Okay, so I mean that should work then, right? That should work then, right? Maybe you can pull it off. Maybe. I'm just trying to I feel like, do you really just play this thing the exact same way as Seeking Berserker? On God. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm on the Seeking Bubs party. What am I on? I was not thinking. I'm thinking about Hexa. Let's play like Berserker, brother. I mean, I feel like, okay, Berserker turn 1. Like, all right, let's bring up the Komatsu video again, bro. Let's bring up the Komatsu video. Let's bring up the Komatsu video. Where is that joint? Right here. Let's bring up the Komatsu video. Group study time. No need to think that hard. You do have to think that hard though, because if you get split autos and you don't have enough peaking hits, you're gonna die. You gotta plan that joint out. How many turns do you take in your speed runs for 40%? I've never speed run Hexa, so I don't know. I'm talking random rooms. I don't know what you don't know what's going on in a random room, bro. All right, so thinking, okay, look. So you do thinking You do, so this would be one stack. And I'm pretty sure he Ogies this turn too. On MC. Yes, he Ogies. So that's 2. That's 2. So he's at 2. So technically right now he still doesn't have split autos if he's playing whatchamacallit. He doesn't have split autos yet. So essentially, okay. Essentially what you do is you play the turn 1 the exact same. You get up to Ulfheden, you use Ulfheden, and then you just cannot Ogie. You cannot Ogie until the first one is done. You can't Ogie until the first one's done. Or else you're gonna go to 4 stacks. And then you're gonna get split autos. So essentially you do the same turn 1. You do the same turn 1, what is this, turn 2, turn 3? It's gonna be turn 3. So turn 3 you Ulfheden, and then you can't Ogie until after you pass the first 2 mil. And then after that you can start working on the stacks. And then what's the fastest way to get Tiki? See, this is the thing that kind of cooks you though, because then you're stuck in Ulfheden. And you can't get the last 2 stacks. You can't get the last 2 stacks until, well, okay, hold on, let me see something real quick. I'm curious about something actually. I need to see something. Which was the one I was testing on? I don't even know what this party is. This will work. You can Ogie in Oof. No, you can't. You can't. Like, I mean, you can Ogie, but what I'm saying is for the purpose of Hexa, you cannot. Because if you do it, then you get split autos and then you're not going to hit 2 mil hits. You can Ogie, but you can't Ogie there in that Hexa scenario because you're going to freaking die. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hold on. I need to see something real quick. What did he say? I don't know. I don't know what you missed. All right, hold on. I want to see something real quick. You guys talking about? We're talking about taking Hexa. Trying to map out Hexa. All right, taking. All right, let me just do this. I just want to see something. I just want to see something real quick. Okay, we'll fed in here. Because one thing I'm curious about. Okay. Oh, snap. You can do that. Okay, I can't do that. That's an invalid action. So you gotta Ogie. Oh my god, this is gonna be so ticking annoying. So you gotta have ticking. You gotta have 4 stacks before the next Ulfheden turn. Bro, that's so ticking annoying, man. That's so annoying because that's when you get the split autos. Doesn't Battle Heart raise for every charge bar consumed? You would not need to use charge bar conversion or Ulfheden. Something that's. Wait, what? No, when those skills consume charge bar, that gives you a stack. It's anything that consumes charge bar. That gives you a stack too. You said you would need to not use charge conversion or Ulfheden. What do you mean? Alright, this is what I want to see. Okay, so you get 3 hits. You get 3 hits. That's what I wanted to see. You get 3 hits on that Ogi. Okay. Now I get the split hit. Do you see the Ada Wong and Nikkei, Mr. Streamer? No. Misdemeanor. That double beast thing is funny. So, okay, so the reason why I wanted to do that was essentially what you gotta do. You gotta turn one, you do your S1. You Ogi. Then you build up to Ulfheden naturally. Then, you know, bruh. Do you need Beast Fang though? Do you need Beast Fang? Bro, do you even need Ulfheden, man? Do you even need Ulfheden, bruh? Actually, low-key, you kind of do, though. Now that I think about it. I don't know what the Seeking multi-attack rate is on this job, but a lot of these Seeking Earth grids don't run TA, now that I think about it. So you kind of do need that joint. That new skill that consumes Ogi better than Oof. I mean, they're 2 very different things. they're 2 very different things. They're 2 very different things. Can't you use like Twin Fang also for multi-2 hits? With what space though? I feel like at that point you might as well just bring. You might as well just like. I don't think it's worth bringing a skill that's not a berserker or origin skill. I'm gonna be real. We can talk about Ulfheden, we can talk about Beast Fang, we can talk about unlimited boost, we can talk about the charge swap thing, we can talk about the one hit thing, but I straight up don't think you bring, like, unless you really need a clarity or you really need a dispel, I feel like you don't bring a skill that's not a berserker or an origin skill. I'm gonna be real. There's too many good skills and they all work together too tightly to like take one out unless you really have to. I don't think you just do that. New skills give you 80 echo whenever you hit 100. Oof zoinks your autos unless you double fang if you set it up. What about the skill that auto cast from getting hit? Circle origin skills are nuts. Clarity is what the other 5 teammates are for. Exactly. You don't need that crap in Hexa anyway. Hexa ticking, you just do whatever, bro. Clarity, that will be pure cancer and fall 0. I mean, I don't bring clarity anyway. TBH. On the speed run, I don't bring clarity, and on the normal, I don't bring clarity. So, I'm used to that. Okay, just drop both Jill and Ada, and I'm broke. Too many good skills and not enough slots. Okay, but anyway, what I was thinking about, okay? What I was thinking about was turn one, you use your S1, you Ogi. By turn 3, you should have enough Ogi to use Ulfheden. That puts you at 3 stacks. Technically, if you hit the next 2 mil hit trigger while Ulfheden is still up, see, that's the whack part. That's the whack part though. See, I feel like the absolute worst situation you could end up in Hexa. The absolute worst situation you could end up in Hexa is that you Ogi before going into the second 2 mil hit trigger. And the turn where you have to take the second 2 mil hit trigger, you don't have Ulfheden up, and Ulfheden is not available to press. Essentially, you're on that one turn of downtime. If you Ogi'd going into that to try and build up your blue stacks, and that's the one turn that you hit that 2 mil hit trigger, how do you deal with that? That's the question. Because at that point, you have split autos, you have no reactivations, you have no Beast Fang activations except the one that's on your bar. And let's just give you the benefit of the doubt, and let's just say Olivia and Makara can do their 2 mil hits. So at max, that's 2, 4, 6, 7. How many do you need for the second one again? 12? I guess. What turn is that? Anybody know what turn that is? Anybody know what turn that is? Hold on, I gotta see. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. By the way, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. There's one turn where you're at rock bottom. So like, let me show you what I'm talking about. We get Ulfheden on this turn. And then, okay, I gotta keep watching this. This has 3 turns left. So you're pushing. And let's just say you could have Ogi'd that turn or the turn before that, but okay, Ulfheden falls off here. Let's just say, okay, you're like, okay, the trigger's coming up. I need to get to the 4 stack to get the things. You Ogi, and then boom, somebody just pushed into 2 mil. This is where you're at. What do you do now? You're now in a situation where you can't peeking. Well, okay, wait. If you do that though, you could do this. You could just do this. Okay, wait. Wait, you could do this. This doesn't take charge bar, does it? Does it take charge bar? Okay, wait, you have to turn off Ogi. Okay, wait, you have to turn off Ogi. You get the Rakan Ogi for free, but you can keep your charge bar. Okay, so that's what you have to do. If you get in that situation, that's what you have to do. That's what you got to do. Okay, so you're going like this, you're going like this. You're going like this, you're going like this. You're taking Ulfheden on this turn. The Rakan Ogi, bro, that's the Rakan Ogi mechanic. The Rakan, bro, Rakan brought that joint in, bro. All right, so look. Okay, so thinking, so you're like, okay, I need the 2 mil hits triggers coming up. I got to get my 4 stack. Boom. Okay, now you're in split autos. But see, the thing with this though, well, how much do you get? Okay, so you get this. You can do this. You can press this. And you should activate this again because you have this buff up, right? So that's one. That's one. Then you do 2 right here from the Ogi. 3, 4. You get 4. You can get 4 on MC. And then let's just assume again, Makara and Olivia have their thing up. So that's seeking 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 plus 7, 8, 9, 10. So then you would only have to get 1 extra hit. Or two extra hits. 2 extra hits. From double Ogi, you could get 5. Oh, true. Okay, so in that case, yeah, you're right. So in that case, all you got to do, if you get in that situation, all you got to do is call a summon. You're right. So, okay, Ulf heading here. Bro, see, this is the testing stream you guys wanted, bro. This is the testing stream you guys wanted. So, I mean, I guess in that case, on God, you can just Ogi just whenever. Well, okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Because the thing that sucks about Hexa is like, let's just say you're in like EWR wellness phase, right? It's like you kind of want to Ogi, but at the same time, what if they just come out and they're like, hey, 5 mil CA or 5 CAs, please. 5 CAs, and you just blew your CA just to get a kicking stack. It's like, bruh. How long is what buff? Which buff? Okay, so hold up. Kicking. All right, so you Ogi here. You're in the down spot. You do this joint. Okay, so one right there. Let's just call a summon. That's 2. We keep Ogi on. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just say 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just pretend Narmaya was Olivia. Okay, so that's what you can do. You will lock yourself out of Ulf heading a bit, but like if you gotta clear the trigger, you gotta clear the trigger. The other thing that may be available, depending on how long you push, is you may also just have like KMS4 up, and you could just press KMS4, and you could do that joint, and then just have him auto attack, and that's like 3 hits. You could even red card that if you need. Okay, so you can do that. So this is what you would do for Hexa then. I think this is the setup for Hexa. Is you do this joint. And then kicking Fa Zero. I think Fa Zero, you just keep the same thing. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think Fa Zero is just seeking. I think Fa Zero is just these seeking 3 right here, bro. I think Fa Zero is just these 3 right here. At least speed run. This is speed run. This is not Chaos Ruler. This is speed run. I think you just do this joint. I think this joint is probably stronger for fall, because you don't gotta worry about nothing in fall. But well, no, because you don't Ogi in fall speedrun anyway, so this joint don't matter. You don't have to turn this off or anything. You literally just don't Ogi, you just keep moving. Who should proc more often than the toggle thing in the long run? Charge conversion? What do you mean? I mean, this thing procs every other turn. But I think see the thing about it though is like the thing about this move is not even necessarily about this thing proccing. The thing about this is it's to get this up faster. That's what it is. Because essentially if you put Ulf head in here, you only have your skill 1 Ulf head in, and then you have to Ogi until those skills come back up. But this can get you stacks while you're just moving, while you're attacking. Which is why this move is good. Because then you can just get this up without having to Ogi or wait on skills to come back. Because you would get Oof has 1 turn downtime. Yeah, but you gotta wait 5 turns for it to come back up. And even then, when it comes back up, you're still 1 stack behind unless you Ogi. Because you only get one from your S1, 1 from Ulfhedden, 1 from your S1, 1 from Ulfhedden. So you got to go through a whole 2 rounds of Ulfhedden before you can get your stacks to do this, because you need 5. Unless you Ogi. But again, you don't Ogi in Fall 0 speed. Was charge conversion how you hit 5 stacks on turn 6 and bugs trying to make a light build later? Did I even have this? Bro, did I have this thing on tech? I already forgot, bro. Is this the party I use? This is the party I use. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. This is the party. This is literally the party right now. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying, Wyvern. Thinking you got to go through 2 rounds of Ulfhedden to get 5 stacks unless you Ogi. But like I said, you don't Ogi in Fall 0 speed. You just seeking mash. And even with Kame time skip, my second Ulfhedden doesn't come up until 35 mil at the fastest. It comes up on 35 million during the 55%, which means you wouldn't get this move until that. But otherwise, you could get that. I don't know. You could probably get it sometime during peaking the 80%. So I don't know. You're welcome. But okay, honestly, the Hexa seems more plausible now. The Hexa seems more plausible now. With the Ulfhedden. The Ulfhedden and the Beast Fang. Dude, I might just make this my new Bubs on God. Honestly, I really don't like this Bubs. I might just make this my new Bubs. I don't like that one. Split screen GBF full auto and YouTube chat on my phone might be the play. 5 more falls and my summer missions are done. You mean your anniversary or half annie or whatever? B-run rooms, do you just ignore both 7 debuffs and 2 dispel? Yeah, I mean, you just don't see them at all. That's the thing. You don't see them. You push, by the time you're done with the triple attack stuff, you're already at 80%. Higher. After 80%, you go straight into 60. So you don't see it there. And then by the time you get, if you even get done with the full 55% gauntlet, the boss is already at 20%. It's already done. So you just literally don't see those triggers at all. I'm like 1 silver sword shard off of 14 axe shards from unlocking the next level in the origin level. Half annie, my bad. Hang real. Dude, I kind of want to try the Hexa now. But now I'm thinking, bro, I'm gonna mess up, bro. I kind of want to try it now, though. On God. I kind of want to try it. Because now it makes more sense in my head now. I also need to try it with this seeking build anyway. Bro, I gotta move these around. I don't like this orientation. Did I just put that in the same spot? Oh my god. This one I want at the top. You don't bring Fighter Origin to co-op then, I imagine? Oh, for Fall 0? No. No. Although, to be honest, I'm gonna be real. I snuck in a Berserker the other day. And I still carried the room. So, but the thing, I mean, the thing about it is you can play Fighter Origin and Berserker in Fall 0 like normal rooms. But the thing about it is you just have to realize that you can't push as much, which is the downside, which is why I don't really recommend that. Because Earth can push a lot. Earth can push a lot, and I feel like you're kind of throwing by not doing that. Unless you really know what you're doing. I heard Hexa. Hilo, you should do an Astaroth speed demo. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. Thought this joint was AI for a second. Dude, by the way, did anybody that watched that thinking that Bubs, did you see a thinking auto dub, by the way? I turned that joint off so fast. Bro, I listened to my own video back and I was like, I heard this like random like lady speak midway through and I was like, what the heck is that? And it like she auto dubbed the song? It doesn't even have thinking voices. It's literally just music. I'm like, what, huh? I was thinking the debuffs might be a GG, maybe even on debuff trial. Can Origin even do 10 debuffs since Beast Fang doesn't count? No, it can't. Well, it can. It can. But the thing about it is you don't Berserker has never been the part of 10 debuffs anyway. The way you do 10 debuffs is you double deal Olivia's S1 and then you just attack. And then Mockery clears the rest. Sounds so bad I muted it. The song maybe. Auto dub. My audio is atrocious. Yeah, bruh. Dude, you gotta change it to the thinking Korean. Bruh. Dude, low key, I kind of want to re-upload that video. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. But it's like thinking, I don't know why it did that. I don't know well, I know why it did. It's because they put a setting in my thinking YouTube settings for whenever I upload something that it auto dubs. And I turned that joint off so fast. But I don't know if it lets me, I don't know if it took it out of this one. Yeah, I tried to take it out of this one, but I don't know if it's going to do it or not. Oh, no, I think it did. It did. It took the thinking English out of it. Yeah, I took the language out of it. I took that joint out. Can't wait for the Origin class for Lancer. Ron Fayek and Bob Ball. Alright, bro, they're thinking. Oh, snap. No, I'm sneaking in. Hey, yo, nobody look. I'm sneaking in, bro. Am I thinking stuff on? I'm sneaking in, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna tiptoe past the guards, bro. This fails just now. I'm clipping this, bro. Never letting you live this down. Live what down, bro? You're thinking Cosmos getting one-shotted? Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. Don't use that. Yeah, are they gonna clear? Okay, they cleared. That joint's not hitting too. Well, wait, no. Hey, hold up. I don't this yet. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm kind of sus. That joint's not hitting 2 mil, bro. That joint's not hitting 2 mil, bro. That joint's not hitting 2 mil. Oh God, I'm about to thinking Ogie. That joint's not hitting 2 mil, bro. Yeah, I'm about to thinking. Please help me. Help me. 1, 2. This is 6. Oh, this should be enough. I don't even need you. Oh God, it's got the split autos. It was good while it lasted, bro. On God, I'ma just wait. I'ma just wait. I'ma just wait. I'ma just wait. I'ma just sit right here, bruh. Okay, let me see. I'ma just go all out. This is galleon phase here, bro. I'm going all out. All right, what is this? Seeking 11. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Question mark? Question mark? Hello? My summon? My summon? Alright, I'm sending it, boys. I don't even want to look. I made it. Easy. I made it. Sheesh. Dang, he's good, bro. Dang, he's good. Sheesh. Yeah, I'ma just seeking, bro. I'ma just start sending stuff, bro. Yo, go ahead and give me a potion, big dog. Sheesh. Hand that joint over. Yeah, I'ma just sit right here, bro. You know what I told you guys about don't be the hero, bro? Right here, big dog. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 5. Oh wait, I could just use this at this point. I ain't gotta count on this. I could just use this at this point. Surely. Okay, we're good. I didn't move fast enough to get this back though, by the way, so I gotta use my Alex. But yippee! 1, 2, 5. Missing 1. Go wild. I mean, he said we could. Oh, is that taking Ofen, by the way? Give me that joint. Yeah, you guys think this is gonna be 3 dispel? By the way, you can do it. You can do it. It's always 3 dispel. Every single time, it's always 3 dispel, bro. It's always seeking 3 dispel. Every single time I play a seeking raid, it's always 3 dispel as soon as I come out, bro. Every single seeking time. Every single seeking time, bro. That's crazy. Actually, hold up. That's only taking Ridiculous. Oh my god, this dude's just seeking dead anyway. Who's that number one, baby? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I don't know what I feel like that DPM's probably god awful. Yeah, don't look at that joint, bro. DPM seeking trash. They gotta nerf you somehow, Elo. You have 20 mil omen, you just breathe on it, then 3 dispel, you just cry. Oh, really is a bad Ellie. Quite refreshing. Oh, it's really funny seeing someone who knows this stuff just blindly being touch and go without being sure what's going on. Bye. Bye. I mean, I don't know. I would have to I gotta think about that joint. I gotta practice that. I will say though, one thing I will say, I gotta give it up. I won't dying. I was not. Did you guys see me take damage at all? I think the most damage I took was while I was going through the 40%, doing the whatchamacallit? Just taking turns and taking plane damage. I was not taking any damage, by the way. And I feel like it's because this joint was tanking a lot. I played this exact build on Thinking Berserker, and I took way more damage on Berserker than what I just took. I did not feel endangered at all during that joint. Hostility and debuff. Defense buffs doing work? Yeah. Time to retire Kame's hostility. Nah, because the thing about it, you know what's crazy, bro? The thing about it, I need MC and I need Kame to hold the line, bro. I need him to hold the line, because these two chicks, these two gals, these two girly goos, they love freaking dying. They love getting clicked. And especially with trying to use this, because this is the grid that I want to use for Fall Zero speedrun. This joint, they were dying before, bro. Bro, I got 3 hostility people in this party. MC, Makra, and Kane. Olivia better take 0 damage. Literally nothing that's not AoE should hit her. They keep dying, SMH. They don't have MC's 500% defense up. The other raid, you just canceled everything, to be fair. Bro, but that's what I'm saying. I cancel everything on Berserker, and I still take way more damage. Way more damage on Berserker. Way more. I'm telling you, there have been times where I was talking about this the other day. When I forgot the guy with the thinking what's that Pokemon called? That Pokemon guy. I forgot his seeking name. But that guy that came in here and he was like, I saw you in Hexa, what were you doing? I was like, I was just testing stuff. One of those runs I ran with him, I literally attacked once on Kame and that dude went down to 500 HP. Bruh. I just took significantly less damage there. MC with the frontier is probably getting close to 500%. Origin the way, I think so. What's the strat if you don't have 3 Sieg Sword asking for a friend? Pack it up and go home. Swap the 3 Sieg Swords for 3 Galleons and call it a day. Essentially. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna... Okay, so again, if I... Actually, hold on. I gotta record that joint, on God. I gotta record that joint. I gotta see something real quick. Hold up. I gotta see something real quick. Ulf Hedden, and then you have to Ogi. You gotta hear me. I gotta look at one of these seeking. I want to look at the first 2 mil hit. trigger again. The first 2 mil hit trigger. Let me see. Okay, I had Oof heading up. And I also had split autos. Okay, so that I think that one was like fine. What was the one I was praying on? It was the Galleon one, right? The Galleon one was the one I was praying on. Oh yeah, okay. So the Galleon one, I used Beast Fang, which took me down to 11 hits. I used my sword move. I used Oof Headin'. And then, so okay, speaking. Wait, how did I cancel that? Hold up. How many turns or how many hits was it when I went in? When I just let it rip? How many hits was left? Because you activate Beast Fang after the Super Ogi, right? So okay, if you Super Ogi but you don't actually Ogi, you do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then Olivia is 5, 6. Makra is 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, and I used the summon. So okay, honestly, for one thing, I gotta remember the quick maths of taking Olivia and Makra. That's always seeking, assuming Olivia's thing is up, that's seeking 6. That's 6. Because that'll help me a lot. And MC is either, because I think the thing that's throwing me off is the Super Ogi. The Super Ogi gives you 1 Beast Fang just for free, but it doesn't give you 2. That's the thing. That's what's throwing me off, I think. Right? To activate 2 Beast Fang with Super Ogi. But you don't get it on the Super Ogi itself, right? You only get 1 off the Super Ogi, right? You don't get 2? Oh, wait, no. Well, actually, I don't think you know. No, you should. I think what's confusing me. Is I think the test before we went into Hexa, we assumed that we Super Ogi'd without Oof Headin', which would be. Well, actually, I don't think you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I just gotta look. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I just gotta look. Normal Beast Fang is on normal attack, whereas the Super Ogi's buff is on attack generic. So you get 1 from the Super Ogi and 2 from all future. That's what I'm looking for. So the thing about it is if you the thing about it is if you Super Ogi. Well, wait. Is that just the same then? So if you Super Ogi and Ogi, then you get 1 Beast Fang, 2 Beast Fang. 2 Beast Fang total. Right? But didn't we get 2 earlier? I thought we got 3 earlier when we did that. I thought we got 3 earlier. Am I high? I might just be high. Either 2 Ogi, 2 Beasts, 1 Ogi, 3 Beasts. So 4 either way. Okay. Hold on. I just wanna look at it again. Let me look one more time. I wanna see Super Ogi. Oh, wait. No, because this is what we were testing. We were testing if Oof Headin' was down. That's what we were testing. This is what I want to see. I want to see if Ulfheden's down. And you super Ogie Ogie. How many do you get? This should only be 2. This should only be 2. One. Okay. So yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just 4. It's 4 no matter what. It's 4 no matter what. The only way it's not 4, is if you super Ogie, don't have Ulfheden on, and then don't Ogie. Then it's 3. That's the only way. If you super Ogie, don't have Ulfheden, and you don't normal Ogie. I think. Well, no. Yeah, because you don't get the normal Ogie 2 mil. You don't get the normal Ogie. You still get the same amount of Beast Fangs. You still get the same amount of Beast Fangs, but you're have split autos, so you're not gonna do 2 mil. So you get 3 2 mil hits, but you still get 2 Beast Fangs. And then if you super Ogie, well, no, I don't even need to worry about that. Well, wait, yeah, maybe I do. If you super Ogie, you get 1. Okay. But you said it only does it after. Ulfheden only activates Beast Fang after auto attacks. That's what you said, right? Normal attack. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I think it's just 4. It's just 4. I think I'm just messing myself up. It's just 4. The only way it's not 4 is if you don't have Ulfheden up and then you don't normal Ogie. That's all you got to remember. Other than that, it's always 4. Because I'm confusing myself now. But I think I got it. It's always 4 unless you do that specific scenario. And then it's 3. And I guess you just have to be mindful. If you don't have Ulfheden up, you have to Ogie if you need that 4th one. That's all you have to think about. And if you don't have Ulfheden up and you need that 4th hit, you gotta Ogie. You gotta normal Ogie too to get the 4th. Otherwise, you're only gonna get 3. Okay. So that assuming that that's how it goes. So assuming your MC can always give you 4. Your MC can always give you 4 at, well, it's only on that. So okay, how many do you get normally then? If you, let's say you don't have super Ogie. What, the super Ogie doesn't really matter, right? Well, yes it does. Or does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because if you normal Ogie, well, I don't really know why you would normal Ogie into a 2 mil hit trigger anyway. But I guess let's just say you did. Even if you did normal Ogie into a 2 mil hit trigger, you still do 4. Because you do the Ogie, you do the buffed 4, the buff Beast Fang, and then you do the two Beast Fang after the normal attack. So no matter what, if you have the buff up, you do 4. And I guess if you have Ulfheden up, you do 4. So I guess, okay, here's another scenario then. What if you don't have Ulfheden up, but you have the buff? Then that's just 2. That's just 2. So can you clear that? 2, 8. I guess in that scenario, if you got into a scenario where you had the buff up, but you didn't have Ulf Hedin up, that scenario is the same with Zerker, no? No, because the thing with Zerker is you hit 2 mil autos, so you don't care. Because with Zerker, you hit, I mean, it's the same amount of Beast Fangs, yes. It's the same amount of Beast Fangs, but it's not the same amount of damage. Because with Berserker, you just hit 2 mil autos. You don't have the split autos. So you're doing like 8 2 mil hits. That joint don't matter no more. But for this, I guess if you got into a scenario where you had your super buff up, if you had your super buff up, but no Ulf Hedin, that's when you bust out the KMS4. You either bust out KMS4 or you bust out 000. It's one or the other. And then you should be fine. Oh, you need Ulf to hit 2 mil. On God, I don't even think you do, bro. I don't even think you do. I know I've hit 2 mil autos because you hit like, assuming you're not hitting on peaking galleon phase, you usually hit like 2.5, 2.4, 2.5 with Ulf Hedin. I think you still hit into 2 mil without. And the other thing too is, even if you don't, I've noticed this for a long time, by the way, but I've noticed sometimes you'll attack the first time, the first 3 hits don't hit 2 mil, and the second 3 do. I don't know what's going on, but it's always been like that. I've noticed that for the longest time. It does that sometimes. But I don't know. I ain't playing Berserker no more. I ain't worried about that. Beast Fang gives Kappa. But the thing about it is you're not using it though. I mean, I understand it for that, but like even without Ulf Hedin up, I've noticed that happen before. Cat from Beast Fang. Friendship with Berserker ended. Yeah, honestly, friendship with Berserker ended. But yeah, I guess the pretty much the, if you have Ulf Hedin down, you just use KMS4. And I would say specifically rely on KMS4 more so than 000, because 000 is a 2 mil hit killer. But sometimes if you messing around too much in LWR and Wellness, you have to blow 000 to 5CA. You have to. So you can't rely on 000 as much unless LWR and Wellness is like earlier in the fight. Then you can use it. Or I guess if they're like the very last one, it's kind of when they're in the middle. That's when you can't rely on 000 as much. If LWR and Wellness are like in the middle. Low key at the start too. Because you just straight up can't get the freaking thing up in time sometimes. But okay. So but the magic number is, I would say just think about 4 to 3. 4 to 3. And then Makara and Olivia are 6. So that's 9 to 10. Just off of your MC and Olivia and Makara. So then you just gotta figure out the rest of the stuff. Now, let me show you a real doozy though. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me show you a real doozy though. What if you had to super Ogi and normal Ogi, and then that makes it so that Makara and Olivia Ogi? What do you do then? Because then you're only at, let's also assume you have no Ulf Hedin. That's what I said before. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Did you figure it out already? Just take the L, you're not taking damage anyway. You had to plan the turn before. Yeah. Because I mean that, okay, let's assume you have no Ulf Hedin. Let's assume you have no Ulf Hedin, but you're in that Just full chain. I guess that's true. I mean, that's a full chain is, and assuming you're double oging, that's 1, 2. That's 5. Then the beast fangs, you get 2 beast fangs. That's 7. I guess you could also just seeking you could also just Olivia S3 there too. Or maybe that's a Kame button part 2. You could also use Kame to bail you out. You could like Kame A and red card to bail you out. But yeah, see that's like, this joint's gonna take kicking practice, bro. Bro, by the way, I'm not having this argument again. I'm not having this argument again. But this is why Hexa is harder than Fa Zero, bro. You see all the stuff we've had to go through to try and figure out this joint for Hexa, bro. Fa Zero, literally plug and play. I'm gonna play that joint the exact same way I did before. Literally nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I just do more damage. This is the reason why, bro. I would rage bait you, but you're 1000% correct. Did I just hear rage bait? Bring it out of full auto strat for virtuosic without S Galleon. You full chain, you could hit 2 mil with chambers too. No, true. So I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the chambers. You call a summon, that's 9. So you could do 9. You could do 9. And then I guess if you used, I mean, I guess you could use like, you could just blow Olivia's skills just in general. Like you could do that. You could just blow, like, cause if you blow Olivia S3, that's 10, 11. And then you blow Olivia S1, that's 12. So you could do the second one like that. Oh yeah, you're right, because Maka are taking double attacks. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you don't need all that. You're right. So okay, so yeah, chain burst is, what did I say? 1, 2 on MC, 3, 4 on MC, 5, 6, 7, 8 on chain burst, 9 on summon, 2 from Makara. So that's 11. So you need one more thing. One more thing. So you either need to use Olivia S1 or Olivia S2 in that scenario. Or like Kame S4. You could just press that teaching button. you could just press that button. Or no. See, never mind. Now that I think about it, you don't even gotta do that. You don't even gotta do that. Because seeking, again, MC is 1, 2 Ogies, 3, 4 Beast Fang, Olivia 5, Makara 6, Kame 7, Chambers 8, Summon 9, Makara 10, 11. Just press Beast Fang on MC. You're not pressing that button for anything else. And you're out of Ulfheden. You can press whatever move you want. Just press Beast Fang. That's all. That's your last one. That's your 12. Literally just press Beast Fang. And you're good. So there you go. You don't even have to worry about Olivia. You can just do it with MC. So yeah, even if you were in that chain burst scenario, you could cancel that joint. Yeah. Manual beast, same scenario before. You don't have to think before on Zerker either. You're just making unnecessary art. No, but the thing about, bruh, you didn't have to think on Berserker because that joint did 8 mil thinking, or that joint did 8 hits by attacking. You have to think a little bit more on thinking this joint because you have split autos. You're pretty much only relying on the skill damage for this class. As opposed to Berserker, you just did whatever you wanted. You just literally just pressed orange button and you won. But anyway, yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think again, just the numbers to remember are MC. MC is 3 to 4, depending on what's going on, and Makra and Olivia together is 6. That's what to remember. That's what to remember. Those numbers to remember. Bro, should I buy this 4th Yatima, by the way? Yo, this water pack has been looking at me like the Green Goblin mask since it came out. Do I buy a 4th Yatima for no reason at all? By the way, genuine question. Genuine question. I know Tech told me not to do it, but I kind of want to do it. Buy another Medusa. I already have another Medusa. I literally I already have one. I already have a 4th one. The only ones that are even viable for this for me, I mean, none of them are viable, let's be honest, but the only ones that are viable for me are this one, and this one. I have 4 of these 3 already. I already have 4 of these 3. Save a bar? Yeah, use free will. What is wrong with you? Don't remind me about the water pack. Bruh. Dude, I kind of want to buy it, bro. That grid is so troll, though. But, okay, what if they start... Bro, what if they start doing what if they start doing stuff like Held in Him, bro? What if they start doing stuff... Wait, is this even medium? Never mind, this joint's seeking small. But this joint is an Exalto, though. So maybe it does work. Yo, who has 4 Yatimas? Somebody test 4 Yatimas single-sided for me and tell me if you get 100% crit. Let me know. Actually, no, that joint maxes out anyway at 90, right? Doesn't that joint max out at 90? This? No, nobody in this chat has it. Can you just run the numbers? Not me, I have 3. Max 90. Yeah, so I don't even think it's not even gonna do anything anyway. So that's not gonna work. Anyone else game loading slow as hell? No. Me with 2 Yatima, yeah, pretty sure 4 fills crit. Man. Yeah, anyway, well that Hexa brainstorming was kind of fun. I'll give it up. That was kind of fun. Where's my V at? 2 hours. Dude, do I want to hit these raids? I low-key, on God, I want to practice what I preach. I kind of want to just full auto my dailies. Is there any updated stuff for this? Speedrun Astaroth? Why do you... Are you Magus in disguise? Why you keep bringing up Astaroth? I ain't done Astaroth in 50 millennia. Why you keep bringing up Astaroth? Oh my God, the Seeking Marine. Posted. Take Origin Fighter to all of them. Let's see it. What's up with Astaroth? So you don't do your dailies? Who doesn't do Astaroth? But it'd be interesting. How do I even get to Astaroth? Oh yeah, that's in thinking co-op, isn't it? What do you think of Fighter Origin? I mean, I think it's mad strong, bro. Where even is this joint? Is this a 30, man? Oh snap, I don't have trials anymore, bro. I used them all on Bubs. Where is this joint? What even uses Astaroth except Opus? Oh wait, this joint's an extra, ain't it? Is it this? Is it Throws of Death? Fighter Nakatama. Is it this? Class? Oh yeah, it's this. I remember the Seeking Cave. I remember the Seeking Cave, bro. Dude, this guy's Null Ellie, isn't he? Bro, I'm about to just swap this joint to... Well, wait, if he's Null Ellie, I'm gonna just use the same thing, bro. Oh, I got no supports, bro. I got no supports. The deal with the new class is strong. If somebody join this room, I need a support. I need a Titan before somebody join in here with Magna. What other crit weapons would you run with 4 Yatimas? None. That's what Komatsu had. Komatsu had none, bro. he didn't have no more. Bro, these dudes said no. Am I supposed to just do this by myself? Does my key even work? Yeah, my key should still work. Dude, I ain't gonna be taking 100% crit though. Where's my crit? My crit 76. Small Solaire is just 3%. I don't know if that's cap. The support big dog just 4HH it? What does that mean? What does 4HH mean? We making up terms now? Bro. Oh, held in him nut. Held in him nut. Dang, you might be right actually. You might be right actually. 54% crit rate. Okay, well, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. All right, you're right. You're right, though, Sarcel. I just 4 held in him. I was joking. What do you mean? Oh, snap! Tech join. Well, I gotta do, bro. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. He's considering. What do you mean I'm considering it? Bruh. I mean, it works. It does what I need it to do. All right, Tech. King. Bruh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, wait, he left. Wait, Tech, come back. I was gonna use Zeus. Come back. I was gonna use Zeus. I was gonna use your Zeus. All right, yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna use your Zeus. All right, bet. All right, we do this. We ride. Let's Seeking rock. Let's rock. All right, bro. What even is my? Oh, bro, this is still Bubs. God dang, Megas is hot as crap, bro. Wait, I need to turn on my Olivia skills. They're not on, bro. Neither is Razio. I can't remember if this is on either. Yeah. All right, we in there. Enjoy a good Astaroth NTR done by me. What the heck? What the? Snap, she's about to get pissed. Bro, am I gonna skip the skeleton? Oh no, there's the skeleton. How's the new class, everyone? I mean, we're testing it right now, bro. We're testing it right now. At turn 1, though. This gracious mastery book farming is suffering. Bro, why didn't you just do your dailies? You'd be done already. Dude, I'm gonna kill the boss before I get my move up. You plus Mocker so disgusting. Imagine Olivia gets a level uncap and her S2 becomes party fly. Bro, you know what's crazy? I was thinking about this the other day. You guys know low key, Olivia is not even low key, high key. Olivia is our peaking Bowman. Like, you know how Bowman just got crept by peaking Sariel? Like, realistically, Olivia should get crept by a better character. Because she's just a normal character. She should get crept by like a seasonal or a grand or something like that. This character should just get crept. And that's kind of gross to think about because she's really peaking strong. But like, that's kind of what it's like. That chick's still talking. Yo. Thank you. Thank you, Tech. I don't think I could have done that without your Zeus, bro. Thank you. She's a Rob flagship. Libby's gonna get crept by Yukata Halloween. Alright, I'm closing. Thank you, thank you. I got you. I don't think I could have made it through that without your Zeus, I'm gonna be real. Nerf that. What do you mean, bro? I had to use 4 Helden hymns for that. I had to use 4 Helden hymns. That joint was hard work. First Halloween, that Halloween crept by Yukata. Oh, first Halloween, then Halloween crept by Yukata. Earth formal Olivia incoming. Bruh. Dude, what do I want to do now? Should I farm books? Oh no, I was gonna do my dailies. Bro, do you guys want to watch a Filato stream? Is there any updated teaking Filatos? Is there any updated stuff for these M3s? Dang, bro, can this joint go down? Get out the way. Why is it like that? Move. And is your stream not a Filato stream? Kind of true. I want to watch a Fighter Origin Gauntlet on all the dailies. How far would it go? Do M3s with the Origin class on every Ellie? Bro. Dude, what even is my Tiamat party right now? Oh! I don't think that one's for Tiamat. I don't think that one's for Tiamat, bro. I feel like it was one of these Finny parties. Is it this one? Oops. Oh, that's Kamatsu's thing. Oh, yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think creeping Olivia, using Olivia is kind of the way to go if they go the same way about the unit. That way they can lock her beside some stupid requirement. You don't get abused regular Dow. Bro, kind of true, actually, Sue. But could you imagine how mad specifically people like Aku would be if Earth not only has a better Olivia now, but they then get another better Olivia before Dark Olivia gets an FLB? Use Wind to kill Wind. I feel like the wiki should show a grid without those 250 Dark Opus Hexa Draconic weapon grids, like an intermediate option. Bro, be the change you want to see in the world, bro. Anybody can edit the wiki. If you got a setup that's good without them, you should post it. Is Umiken faster than Kurapika? What? You forgot her name, so I call her Umiken. Who is her? Who are you talking about? When it's so trash, you can use other Ellies to beat the wind boss. Look out for the Zeph summon. I mean, I'm not hit. I see the Zeph summon. His own fault for playing Dark. Seeing what they will do the other Origin classes is exciting. Origin class pack win the Evoker. Oh, Fra. What did you ask again? Oh, is Fra faster than Kurapika? I don't know. I don't think you know. I don't know, bro. All right, you guys wanted to see Thinking Origin on this joint, bro. I'm pulling out my Origin whatchamacallit. All right, I'm pulling out my Thinking this thing right here. I'm pulling this out. Actually, are there any? Oh, I could just use a Teking whatchamacallit. Actually, can I? No, I can't actually. I don't have 4. I was gonna say I could just use a Percy sword. Bro, I could use a PNS too. I'm gonna just use my thing. Next is Origin Knight. They will not deprive us of our spirit class. Origin Knight S1 would be 100% armored party wide. Oh snap, this is the first time I actually see them hold an axe. That's kind of sick. Hey, I gotta Teking skin this joint though. Here's my splendor. Membership close. Okay. What do I even put in here, bro? What else does fire have? I'm already at 100%. Not at 100% crit, actually. Oh, yeah, because my Finny staff has Seeking crit on it for some reason. But I'm about to put in the book. I'm about to put in the book. How many axes in grid? 3. How's Origin Fighter, by the way? I haven't looked at it. It's really strong, Sue. Like, unironically, it's pretty Teking strong. You know my biggest complaint with hunting? Why is that sword so short? It looks stupid with the skin. I don't know. For these Origin classes, give me the Real Me EX2 mechanic. Dude, do I just use the same stuff? Well, I guess I need skills, huh? That might be some. Okay, so now see this is where it gets interesting because I actually don't know what to use on non-hunt. Do I just use the chosen 3? I feel like I just used the chosen 3. Oof with 2 reds. Okay. Oh wait, bro, you're telling me to take this off? You want me to take this off? Ultima for step. Don't know how fast it kills. You want me to take this off? Are you being for real? Hey, do I have anybody else? Let's see, can do axe. Actually, wait. Okay, it works for sabers and axes. All depends how fast you kill. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you're thinking I'm not gonna get the stacks up in time. I mean, the thing about it though is that, like, if you run this skill, you get your thing. Well, I guess that's with hunting though. That's with hunting though, because hunting you get this every other turn. I don't know how fast you're gonna get it with something that's not hunting. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. All right, I'll try your freaky nature, bro. I'll try your freaky freak. I'll try the double red skill. Okay. You can run all 3 new mastery skills in Origin yet? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Alright, I'm gonna just let it rip. I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Just let it rip. I do know I need to turn my Zeta skills on, though. Because them joints are off. So I do know that needs to happen. With Pandemonium to offset it? Bro, there ain't no space for no Pandemonium though, Sue. That's the thing. That's what I was talking about before you got here. I low-key feel like trying to take a skill that's not a Berserker or an Origin skill is trolling. There's not space. Dragons and knees, at least that should be the way. I know it's scuff, but for without fronting, maybe splitting spirit, just saying random stuff. Maybe. Tiamat has quite a lot of HP though. Don't worry, bro. So you can actually take 3 fighter line uniques instead of yes. And low key, I think that's the play because the skills all want each other. Like high key. They all want each other. Actually nasty. Also, I just noticed something, by the way, Wyvern. That other skill's not gonna activate because seeking I don't have the super boost skill. It's only gonna be Beast Fang. That other skill's just gonna only get used when it comes up. Or when Beast Fang's off. Or not Beast Fang, Ulfhead's off. It auto activates, but it only auto activates when you have the thing, right? Or when you get like hit. Is that what you mean? When no Trevor Ross gets 300 power badges? I have no idea. I feel like shouldn't the wiki tell you? Oh yeah, with hits, okay. Bro, I got Teking Finny though. She's taking hits. Bro, that joint's not even gonna get used. Wait, did I turn my Teking Zeta S1 off? Was it already on? Oh my god. Stop. Lotto. Oh snap, Teking's Frog got swapped out. I was like, whose voice is that? Oh yeah, I did turn this off. Teking Percival got swapped out. That weird seeing Ulf and MC not double striking. Yeah. It's blocked by the mirror image, so it's kind of whack. Wizard is 100% not getting man turret. Imagine overtrend. Yeah, they're not getting that crap. How fast do you get it with fronting? Yes. You get it turn 6. The only way, well, I won't say it's the only way, but I did find out what you could do is if you ever play fronting with Lich, you can actually get it turn 5 because she gives you an extra extra charge bar at the end of the turn. Because hunting essentially, if you don't Ogi and you don't get hit, it gives you 80% every turn. So you can you'll get it every other turn. But if you have Lich, you can get it every turn and you can get it on turn 5. Priest Origin concludes unremovable debuffs. Bro, I just learned that impalement buff can be dispelled. I'm gonna be real, I thought that joint was undispellable. But she definitely just dispelled that joint. Alright, that was kind of a whack time. I mean, it's still 5:27. What's this? It's like a minute after these. It's not that bad. I'm changing this joint back though. I'm gonna go one by one, but I'm gonna change this back to man diver. And then I'll go to the next seeking the next Ellie. We have to compare. Wait, what are we comparing before I swap? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I can do that. All right. Oh, wait, I'm already here. All right, so this joint. All right, let's see. The map, Red Barrage, gives exactly 300 badges. There you go, Kit. You can get what you want to do. Wait to unlock this last uncap in October now. Congrats, bruh. You know, I'm thinking about something though. With this full package, what's the TA looking like? What's the TA looking like? Oh, Wizard Origin gets mana turrets. Hey, keep dreaming, pal. Bro, Gray, you've been using Ouroboros for 50 years, bro. It's time to give it up. Also, doesn't the super skill, that joint's got to give you guaranteed triple, right? Still turn 6 somehow. That's because Seeking Fire's cheating and that joint got double strike at the start. Why does it look like MC's autos got split into two? Hey, let me sit you down and tell you a story, pal. Let me tell you about something, bro. Can you please try Kurapika for me, Mr. Streamer? It would mean the world to me. Instead of Umiken? You want me to bench Umiken? Are you insane? Why you always suffering that mana diver burnout? That's good for you with 4 stacks. Umiken ain't even here right now. She's right there, bro. Alright, that one was 516. That was 11 seconds faster. Should unlock Umiken's 4 skills someday. You should, bro. Let it go, it's not your fault. Alright, you want to do Kurapika instead of thinking Umiken? Bro, I gotta turn on Ogi for that joint, though. He got an Ogi. Wait, does he Ogi by himself? Does he Ogi by himself? No, he gotta turn on his Ogi. He gotta turn on Ogi for that. Be faster so that it didn't die. Collab characters? What the? Bro, this is Seeking. Mo wants to do this joint, bro. Alright. Never mind then. Too late, you asked, bro. And I got another host. Too late. Somebody tell Umiken, by the way. Tell Umiken that Mo said that he can replace her. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Ogi on the fighter stack should be faster. Trust in the plan, bro. Trust in the plan. My name isn't Mo. I'm Mozambique. Bye. Rebecca's a good character. She'll understand, Mr. Streamer. No. Dude, what the heck does Finney's Ogi do? That joint gives echo? Since when? We're gonna man diver from the SMD though. Masquerade still caps. Also unworldly. I'm not reading character kits. Name a more iconic duo. Bro, I'm gonna be real. If we're gonna do this Kurapika thing, this dude should have came in from jump, by the way. I don't think this is gonna go pretty well, Mo. I think this is chopped. Smell a double Ogi for MC. No. One is a lot of fun, huh? Yeah, to be honest, Kurapika should have been in from the start. Watch this dude Ogi and get swapped out, by the way. Watch this dude Ogi and get swapped out. If Kurapika gets swapped out here, you're permanently banned, Mo, by the way. Let that be stated. Oh, he can't get swapped out. Okay, never mind. Zeta died. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe because Zeta thinking fell over. He's gonna die. Don't worry, this is the turnaround. This is all part of the plan. This is all part of the plan. This is all part of the plan. Trust the plan, trust the plan. Trust the plan, trust the plan. Yo, I got that tank. I got that tank. Got the clear on Kurapika. Trust in the plan, trust in the plan. Any skill? More debuffs? I think they're gonna make it, boys. I think they're gonna make it. Kurapika's about to chain this dude. See, he's tanking those hits. That's what I'm saying, bro. They be tanking damage. By the way, can I gush out a little bit? Can I gush out a little bit? All right, wait. First, let's see this time. All right, yours is the slowest. Somebody ban that guy permanently for suggesting this slow team. Anyway, can I thank you for streaming the streaming because it's riding to my hotel and grinding Yugi Animus. Mad bored. Bruh. One thing. This is from a barely MSQ, barely lore enjoyer for Grand Blue Fantasy. I think it is super, super cool that I feel like one of the most iconic moves for MC in like all the events, like basic MC, right? Like, you know, like you get a story event and like MC fights some dude at the end. One of the most iconic moves for MC is substitute. And I think it's really cool that the fighter origin, it doesn't necessarily have substitute, but it has like hostility built in, so it's kind of like a callback to that substitute. I think that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of cool. just as somebody looking in from what I've seen from like all the events, I think it's cool because they're always like Hilo, you can tank this hit. They're about to go into overdrive. Can you tank the hit? And then MC throws up thinking substitute. I just think it's cool that this class kind of has substitute in it, and that's kind of like that's always been like a fighter thing. Don't think that was on purpose. What do you mean? Doing nice job. That's neat. Good catch. We gotta try front row, bro. My God. MC put up Grace for defense, bro. I realize Knight will have 3 turns sub all. Low key swapping Aglavale instead of Aglavale. I don't even have Aglavale. I don't have that character, Sue. I actually can't do that one. I don't have Yukata Aglavale. How do you not hear the amount of cope you're saying, right? What do you mean? GBF one of the few games to keep MC relevant. MR Jr. who never thought about it. What do you mean? That has to be intentional, bro. There's no way that's not intentional. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta charge my phone. I'll bother. What? Oh, I'll use a Discord later. All right, bro. Are we actually trying anything else more on Tiamat, or can we move on to the next one? Is substitute not Knight? Okay, but Ire, in all the events, they're like fighter though. They're not Knight. They're not Knight. They're not Knight in the whatchamacallit. They're not Knight in the story events. They're always on fighter. Talking about the class identity? What the hell is the rage skill? Bruh. The rage skill, bruh, this is the rage skill. It's only rage for MC though. And around 17 years of buying every Subtix and Sunstone pack like I already have been doing, I'll get 250 Agni to test it myself. Front row Kurapika, they use Phalanx as fighter too. Yeah. What's your point? Try fighter origin solo? I'm not doing that. That is selfish, bruh. Alright, are we trying anything else on this one? Or can I swap back to my man and diver? Swap back because Ellie is trash. Penny stick. Sounds like you wasted 300 Valor badges, my guy. Kid, you're so thinking stupid, bro. You're so dumb. Oh, snap. Wrong class. Not go crazy, bro. It's not your time, pal. It's not your time, pal. Calm down. Chill out. Chill out. More lurking, gotta go. Bye, Finn. What I don't even remember what seeking stuff I had on. What is this one? Oh, the classic. I should have known. How's the class small dog? Small dog? The heck? I'm not gonna tell you now. Figure it out yourself. Hope you got it unlocked. MC can do everything like in Real Link. You can straight up use Reina arrows. Bro, you can always use Reina arrows. You're just cooking up comps. We're trying to run the gauntlet of M3s with the new class. Had to get that throat checked out. I'm curious though, does Fighter Origin give you any insight as to what they could cook up for future classes, namely ones that might have less hype around them like Cleric? Or does it just open so many possibilities you can't even imagine? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is, like, I said this to a guy earlier, like, this joint is literally just better Berserker. Like, it's literally just better Berserker. Like, it literally plays like Like it obviously it has like nuance, like it has like these the stacks for this thing. It has like the super Ogi, but it's like this joint is literally just like new Ulfheden. It's like new Ulfheden. This is just Beast Fang. I don't know what the heck this is. This just helps you build into Ulfheden, I guess. I don't know. And then this is like the exact same move. Like obviously they give you different stuff now, but like this class is literally just Berserker. it's literally just Berserker, but it works like arguably better. Like it's stronger. So like the thing about it is like I would imagine that most of the other classes are gonna be kind of in the same vein. They're probably gonna play pretty much exactly like how the other classes do, but they're just gonna be stronger. So they're probably just gonna have more buffs, more debuffs, more relevant buffs. Cause that's another thing too, where it's like this joint has supplemental now, which is like this is like a super like if this was like 5 years ago, this would be like attack and defense down, like Beast Fang. But now it's supplemental, so it's down. Now it's more relevant. And then like this joint has impalement. If this was 5 or 6 years ago, it would only have these two. It wouldn't have this joint. So it's like, I feel like it's probably just going to play the exact same, have more relevant buffs and debuffs. And that's like it. And it's probably going to have some neat trick to it. Cause I think obviously the big neat trick to this class is this. Everything you're doing on this class is building around this thing. That's the reason why I keep calling y'all crazy whenever you say take out this skill. Cause this is literally the Thekin class. This is like the class right here. This is what you're doing everything for. Other than that, you're practically just playing Thekin Berserker. I mean, you're already playing Berserker anyway, but you know what I mean? Like, you might as well just swap back to Berserker. It's like literally the same class at that point. Because it's all built around getting this. And then you get super buffed. I do think it would be interesting though. Let me just, I'll take a 3-point shot at this one. Let's just, what if all the classes just get a move that's like this? So like you guys were talking about earlier for like the healing one, if you got like Foomf, what if you got on the healing one, you had something like this, and then when you have that move up, you literally can do like Foomf stuff. So like you can literally like every turn you just auto clear just for free because you have that move up or something like that. Like that's something I could see. Like maybe all the origin classes just have like a super move like this that they all build up to, and then once they build up to that move, they get like whatever, you know, whatever that class's like identity is, it starts to get stuff like that. Or like if you're like the paladin one, you just get like super tanky. Like you just have like elemental like switch or cut or something like constantly. Like it's just stupid. Or you just have like didn't somebody say earlier that you just have like permanent all ally sub or something like that? You just have something like weird, but it's like built around that type of class. So I don't know. That would be my 3-point shot guess, is that they all just have a super move. And then once they're in the super move, they do something, and everything else just builds up to the super move. Don't think too hard about it. This class of oral summon passive applied to the class. So I don't know how they say that class. At the clinic, I mean. Wait, what? I'd like it if Priest Origin could get the Foom treatment, but I don't think they would invalidate the character like that. I mean, I don't know, because the thing about it, I don't think it really invalidates her though. Because the thing about it, the thing about it, because it's kind of like this class, right? I know, by the way, I saw a whole lot of y'all dudes talking about this joint, where a lot of people were like, oh snap, Fighter Origin gets double strike, Grunting's in the trash. Heck no, bro, you're thinking dumb. I don't think giving Cleric Origin like Foomf stuff would completely like knock out Foomf, or vice versa. Because the thing about it is you're not always going to use that class with Foomf. Like, for example, right now, if that class isn't good for like, I don't know, hexa normal rooms, you're still gonna play like Kengo, right? So it's like you're not gonna have that class at the same time. You're not gonna always have both of those things at the same time. So it's like even if it might be really, really like it kind of overlaps sometimes. And then you also got to think about not only if the cleric origin had the Foom stuff, if you use cleric like how we're doing right now, if you use cleric and Teaching Fire, fire doesn't have Foom. So it's like you get it in an element that doesn't have Foom. So it's like I don't think it really invalidates it if it has like very similar stuff. It just kind of overlaps if you want to play specifically light cleric with Foom. Does Ire have the ability to ban me? Origin Wizard S3 goes back into home screen and swaps to ban Ire. I think substitutes are reference how Doncho was willing to sacrifice himself to Lyrian. It is that deep. Do his cooking. Why use Priest, Origin, and Light when you can go another Buster Origin class? No way they can invalidate Foom like how they invalidated Zoe. Aren't they synergized with this class? This class gets double strike. Yes. Once you get this move up, this joint, it removes all buffs on the enemy, fully restores MC's HP, removes all debuffs, and then while it's in effect, you attack twice each turn, amplify damage, activate a random damage skill after attacking, debuff immunity, and buff can be removed. By the way, I just noticed this joint doesn't have guaranteed triple on it. There's no guaranteed triple on this joint. I can't believe out of all this stuff, it don't have guaranteed triple. How's that possible? How does it not have guaranteed triple? So that's something to think about, because doesn't this class already have GTA? Does it? It just says it deals multi-attacks. Right? It's basically 100. It doesn't have, I don't think it has guaranteed triple attack. I think someone, oh, I read that. Another class is guaranteed. Multi-attack. That's for double attack. You can test this, just go hit a dummy. Maybe 50% TA. I don't know. Yo, where's Horsiete at? Hold up, let me find him. Yo, if anybody's tested it, it's him. I think he liked one of my Sans posts the other day. Yeah, I found him. Hold on. What do you say? Said after unlimited boost during the activation of the ultimate move Infinity Azur's Sword, the buff state where the probability of 3 attacks occurring has increased. Continued to perform TA even during the residual effect. Wait, what? Continue to perform TA even during the residual effect. TA 100% down. Main Cosmos Sword after preparation at Destiny A. Furthermore, as expected, we could not resist Submar's field effect. What is Submar? What is that? %5 base TA guaranteed DA. Or Siete. All right. Anybody can read Japanese better than me? What is this? What is he saying? What's he saying? What's Sword Siete saying? Art Sword Siete. What's Horse Siete saying? I think he's saying that joint gives guaranteed TA though. I think he's saying that even when they had TA down, he was still triple attacking. Yeah, that's what I think. I think he's saying something about a main Cosmos Sword. Does a Cosmos Sword make it so you can't multi-attack? What's he talking about? Oh wait, hold up, hold up, oh, whoa. Here we go. Here, he's got this one too. He's got this one too. That's his seeking. That's his legendary test right there. That says non-base TA rate. Oh, well, base TA rate is yeah. Base TA rate is 5%. Non-base TA 94% DA occurs. 95%. I don't know what that means. Luminary Malice makes so you can't TA. Oh. Let's see. So is he saying this joint has Oh, does it have what's the 50%? What's the 50%? In that second tweet, what's that 50%? Actually, what are all those numbers? The only one I can tell is the LB. the only one I can tell is the LB. He's talking about this, I'm guessing. This is the 10%. But what are the other ones? Is the 5% the whatchamacallit? The wonder? Already unlocked? Yes, sir. Yeah, you should use Sandbox. Use Sandbox and make sure that you do your the guys that give the 200 boost or whatever. The like turtle and thing. But what's that 50%? Is that 50% the skill? He's adding up total TA from grid and passives. Well, which one's the grid though? The 50%? I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like the way he tests, I feel like he probably wouldn't. Oh, double-sided Kaguya. What the heck? What is that? I don't understand. I don't understand. What does that help with? What does double-sided Kaguya help with? What is that? Why would you test with that? Oh, is he trying to Oh, I think I see. Is he trying to yeah. What Galley said. He's just trying to get to as high of TA rate as possible. To like have less variance, I guess. Cuz he wants to see if something if it's going to mess up because he just doesn't have 100% or is it just because he just got randomed out. So I guess that's what he's trying to do. I guess. But anyway, I mean, he's saying that it's 100%, right? But I guess the question is though, is that like? Well, I mean, I guess that's still 100%. Well, I don't know. I think the tooltip is missing a TA. But I guess what he's saying though is he saying it's just it's just 100% TA? Ultimate buff thing gives TA from the image in the tweet. Wait, let me go back to this one. I mean, does it not just say it here? Why didn't it just say it in this? Bro, see, now I gotta go use the seeking thing. Why doesn't it just say it in this? Basically, GTA on a limited boost, but can be interrupted by field or shackles, is what I understood. Oh, you think there's a mistake in this joint in the tooltip? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Okay. I thought you were talking about his picture. Okay. Oh man, I was wrong about the banner. Oh God, bro, there's Flash in the morning. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I told you, kid. I already think you knew. I told you. But honestly, I won't rag to you. You admitted you were wrong. I won't rag on you. But anyway, yeah, I guess they need to fix that joint then. Yeah, I was like, bro, it gives all those buffs. It gives all those buffs and it doesn't give GTA. That's kind of insane to me. That feels wrong. That feels wrong. I feel like you don't do a buff like that and not give it GTA. Anyway, bro, I got dailies to do. Oh wait, not these. Colossus? Bro, I don't even use my MC for Colossus. I don't even use my MC for this one. Can we skip this one? Oh, can we skip Yggdrasil too? Actually. And this one. Actually, this one might not be too bad because you could just use a Resh. What was that one that Umiken had before? Umiken had a shield sworn with a Resh before. Yeah, this one. 6 Howmal or Loge. I don't know if I'm trying to do that. Because my team is like this. Bro, what if I just swap the book? What if I just swap the book for a Resh and we go crazy? What if? What doesn't even want to touch Fate Sword and Water? No, I'm not taking, bro. If I hear Gwyn talk about Fateless one more time, bro. If I hear Fateless, I've seen Gwyn talk about Fateless in like 3 different chats and on Twitter all day. If I see Gwyn talk about Fateless one more time, I'm thinking I'm gonna lose it. It's probably want you to use a slot for Oof Heading if you want GTA. Well, no, I mean you get GTA. That's what they're showing. So you get GTA anyway. I think a Wyvern is right. I think it's just not in the thinking tooltip. Bring the Womdus axe? No, bro. Thinking, dude, Gwyn is on some Fateless code, bro. I don't know what it is. Bro, wait. I just realized if I use this move with Thinking a Resh, I can't double attack. Or I can't make them double attack. I gotta use something else. Yeah, I'm about to use this. Dude, I don't even have any axe or swords in here. Wait, is Katura axe? Oh no, she's seeking spear. Your axe. Bro, what do I even use? Do I just use Beast Fang? When wants to spell with his spell. Could have used a better Brage skill right now. We don't have one. Actual comedy, this class makes a Resh transform down, dude. Bro, maybe I just double up on red. Wait, where the heck did it go? Am I high? Didn't I just pick Beast Fang? I don't know what I just did. All right, anyway. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. joint is gonna be terrible. Trust, bro. Trust. Dude is losing his marbles. Trust, bro. Trust. Dude, wait. Katura gives me aggro, bro. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is all part of the plan. Trust. Trust. This is about to be chopped. Trust, bro. Trust. Trust. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Give you aggro. So about them dispels. Bro, my dispel is 000, my guy. I gotta get to the freaking landing point in time. I gotta get to the landing point in time. As long as I get to the landing point in time, we're good. The GTA 6? That might spark this joint shot. Look at the Super Ogi buff if you can to check TA. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. Dude, I bet you guys have never seen Magus double attack before. When does it even put up its buffs, by the way? It's after 70, right? Magus might be chopped. Yo, wait, this choice got double strike. Yo, chill. Oh, wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. I guess that's triple attack boost on the other buffs. Yo, wait. I'm good. Watch. Yo, wait, does this count for a Resh, by the way? Okay, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I really hope my summon list doesn't come off right now, by the way. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, right there. Triple attack rate is boosted. It has triple attack in here. It is just not, it is not in the actual tooltip. Confirmed. Confirmed on Saint stream. Yo, don't worry. I'm going to make it. This is easy. That's only 2%. And my summon list isn't gone. Watch. So you guys don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, right on time. Right on time. Yo, you know, if you could time it right, if you could push this joint faster, by the way, you could actually just forego the 000 main and just use your sword buff to clear the buffs. If you could push faster. Because remember, that joint just dispels. It just dispels everything. Now my counter is having echoes on them. What the heck? Yo, here comes some double strike goodness, bruh. Happen if you push all the way from 60 to 40. That's even possible. I don't know. I think Postman could give it the turn 1 oomph to speed it up 1 turn. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. The way rest works out with this class is insane, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is kind of good. Kinda good. Is actually staying alive for so long is insane. I mean, she usually stays alive this long. TBH. Like, whenever I use my Zosimo, she usually stays alive this long. Granted, MC is helping more now, but Katura, with the Katura, she usually stays alive. She's probably dead right here, though. TBH. Unless most of these goes for my MC. Which they did. Oh, wait, I'm thinking paralyzed, though. Help! Help! Hey, I thought I was debuff immune. What happened to that? Yeah, I'm gonna kill it with counters. Kill it with counters and follow-up damage. Oh, wait, I'm out. I'm out. That guy who bet his spark. Yep, hand that joint over. Not immune enough? Yeah, bro. That joint worked, though. That was 6 minutes. And I stopped to look at the triple attack, too. That's probably faster than most of you guys. How fast was Umikin's? That was faster than Umikin's full auto. That was faster than Umikin's full auto. And I stopped to look at the triples. And I got paralyzed at the end. So what's good? What's good? Y'all said, oh no, that joint's not gonna work. That joint's not gonna work. Y'all don't know nothing, bruh. Now try it with Bubs. Okay. Let's see. How close was I? How close was I that last run? Install because it won't have dispense. How close was I? Oh, let me record. Let me record and see let me see how close I was to when my move came up versus when the thing did. Bruh, nah. I don't know if this is gonna work. I was at 69%. I don't know if Bubs is gonna push me 9%. I don't know if that's gonna happen, bro. Want to take a rush into the big leads versus Susia? Your days are numbered. Gotta be better than Magus, though, right? I feel like they could be better. I don't know. I mean, Magus is hot, though. I mean, who else do you use? Bro, Aresh is already in high level, bro. It's just for the speed runs. I mean, who else would you use, though? Yeah, Magus puts a lot of end to turn and she dispels, which is strong. She would be even stronger if I was actually using Zosimos too. 6 or Siete instead of Magus? Alright. I'll try 6. I'll try 6 and I'll try the Bubs. We're going full on. Full on. Oh snap, should I bring in... Hold up. Wait. Tiger's not a full auto unit. Only if you're gonna kill it in like 5 turns. Then she's a full auto unit. But other than that, no. Alright, I'm gonna put Belial there. I think you're probably too slow. Yeah. Well, actually, now that I'm using a Resh, I could do... Do I do second Sariel here? I feel like I do second Sariel here. Especially with 6. Oh yeah, and I can swap this too, actually. What are you, Fist? Fist? Or Axe? Who's even doing the most damage? Is MC doing lots of damage? Ooh, okay, Axe it is. Axe it is. Yo, somebody remember the grid I had before, by the way, so I can change it back. I wonder how different Dark Guild War would have been from With Fighter Origin? Bruh. We're about to find out once Wind Guild War comes out. If he was already doing that much without Axe, you probably get more out of this. You think so? You think so? That's why they didn't make the next Guild War Earth either. D0 main summon Fed Spine. Wait, what? Not like 6 needs it anyway. Bro, which one do we do though? It just be for Katura? Okay. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Katura. I don't think this joint has stamina on it though. Oh, and yeah, it does. Try Axe Yellow. God dang it, Iron. Asking what the grid was. Oh. Thank you. Bill Zosimos wouldn't have seen the light of dark with the new class in Resh. Probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe. It is a good full auto class too, I think. Alright, let's try this joint. Let everybody in the team, bro, prep for that versus. Alright, let's see what happens. Try near front line too. I mean, I don't know what that's gonna do. I mean, maybe once I get the double attacks, but I don't think that's gonna help me. That's not gonna help me do this push though. But I see what you mean. I'm catching what you're putting down. Undefeated is around 550. Yo, let's just see if we can get the dispels first, big dog. Let's just see if we can get the dispels first. Because if we don't get the dispels, it's going to be a lot longer than 550. How are we getting these buffs off? Chat room. How are we getting the buffs off? Chatty. Chatty. How are we getting the buffs off? Turn 1 was 88%. It might be cooked. Uh-oh. Katura, your single attack. Bro, she's trolling. Nah, I think this one's a wash, boys. Nah. This one's a wash, boys. It's over. We're out of time. Katura didn't T8. It's out of time. Bro, I'ma just CK. I'ma just do this. I'ma just save good old skill right here until we get until we get to where we need to be, and we get those buffs up. Though it did get more damage. I mean, yeah, but it wasn't nearly enough though. So. The double-sided? I'm about to wipe these buffs clean though. Buyer. Honestly, that's the most sick part about that move to me. the double Ogi goes hard. Or all the buff removal goes hard. That joint's mad good. Reflect damage count for the red skill counter. Was just one raid too early? Well, we tried. The red skill procs with C, like the dot damage? What? Huh? No shot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to catch some Z's. Bye, Ire. Doing my crewmate tested. We're testing that right after this. I actually have not. I haven't done a single Sieg Dagger thing yet. Wait, well, I have. I did on Hexa, but we refreshed it. So I don't know. Oh, thanks, Orloju. Thanks, Orloju. Much appreciado. Dude, Aresh with this is actually so gross, though, because Aresh is literally just like a stat stick. That joint is just a stat stick. You're literally flinging around a stat stick with double strike. I'm not even gonna check the time on this one, brother. I'm not even gonna check. All right, where's a? I need a. Where's my? Whoops. Look at this. Oh wait, no, wait. Hexa has Seeking. Hexa don't have that move. Hexa got Seeking Beast Fang. Never mind. His team high level worthy, not 6, but maybe near. Huh? What do you mean high level worthy? Oh my god, I didn't swap this one. Where's that one party I had? This one. I'm gonna just throw a Sieg Dagger in here. Which one to choose? Fighter Origin gonna be taking Aresh into high level. I mean, it's already been in high level. What do you mean? Aresh has already been in high level. They've already been running it with Shield Sworn. Oh, your friend was lying. Your friend was lying, bro. That joint did not prognostic encounter. I don't know what he was talking about. Lying in chat. I don't know what he thought he saw, but that joint did not, and neither does the hunting. I was so hyped. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. I knew that joint wasn't gonna work, but I had to see it with my own eyes. But yeah, that joint, that don't even make sense. You're not countering anything. All right. This is the 5% spreading disinformation I was talking about. Right? Nah, bro. What do I do now, bro? Dude, I still need to do the rest of these. Does this even help me for Luo? Does this class help me for Luo? What class is the stream about? All of them. You see my percent spread I put? Yeah, I did. I know exactly what you're talking about. Cheers. In stream, no. Does this help Luo? I don't think this helps Luo. Luo dies too fast. I don't think it helps Horus either. Is there anything you use Swan in besides the new trial? I'm like trying to think what else. What other Ellies even care about this? Bennu? Siegfried? No. Siegfried's Mariachi. Bennu. Nah. Well, actually, Bennu dies kind of fast too, though. I don't know if it's gonna do anything in Bennu. Well, okay, wait. I think Bennu dies turn 6 though. I think Bennu dies on turn 6 because that's when Eliar's double strike comes out. So I don't know if it's gonna help with Bennu either. Bennu dies too fast. And now I got Ron Fire now anyway. He's in Mariachi and C. For the full auto, yeah. It's seeking this. That's the full auto for Siegfried. I don't know what you do when you join. I don't know about that. Ain't everybody playing Boogeyman or something? I don't think you use Swan for Siegfried join. I heard your nuke procs when you get a gold bar. Sheesh. Look at all those free units I don't have leveled. I use... Wait, what? You use mono? What is mono? What's mono? I don't know, bro. I don't know what else this class helps. But honestly, what I need to check... I need to check my, Where was that team I was just using? This one? Oh, let me swap my stuff back. Is this faster than Zosimo's? I don't remember what the Zosimo's time was. Oh, Fedial Spear. Oh, stupid as crap. Fedial Spear. This was a staff. Oh, monk. Yeah, I got a monk join too for Siegfried. Okay, they're already set. I need Magus back. Show the page. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, this needs to be taking 000 also needs to be quick summon, but this needs to be there. Alright, let me see how fast this was. Because I don't actually remember. Ugh. I think all the origin classes were released before Mechanic 2. Yeah. I sure do. Honestly, bro, I think the EX2's like that joint, like, or EX in general is just like, them joints are literally extras, bro. They do not care about them lines. Or did fighter help? Help for Siete if you open Mayhem or man, I would just that much better. I saw Dengaku used in the video Dengaku made on this. Dengaku had a full auto of Siete with the Opus Mayhem. So it can work. I don't know if it's better or worse than Mana Diver though, but it can work. Kobe Mechanic 2 will come out with EVA collab. Yeah, you're coping real hard, pal. Real hard. Bye, Bubs. Psych. I got near in the back line. Let him cook. He ain't cooking nothing. Nothing is being chefed over there. Is this even pushing time? Do I have another turn? Oh, okay, I do. It's got more than enough damage then. Dude, I get scared when I have summonless because I don't know when it's getting off. But it's right on time. And all day thinking about Fighter Origin versus Mana Diver, so you don't have to try and comprehend the impending release of Wizard Origin late next year. I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, I already said this before, but the Berserker line is my favorite line. So I already got mine. All the other stuff, that's all on y'all. Of course I'm gonna use them if they're good. But I got what I wanted. Mine came first. I already got what I wanted. Mana Diver will always be better because Mana Diver is like an origin class, but we got it for free. Wizard Origin gonna have EO Cannon built in. It's gonna need it on God. Bruh, Katura, can you thinking triple attack, bruh? God dang. There's like 2 turns now. You thinking single attack. Can you lock in? Are you not TA in dark? That's what I'm saying, bro. This Ellie's garbage. Absolute gutter trash. TA comes free with your Xbox. Oh, Wizard Origin cooking more crush shenanigans. They're trolling me over here, man. This wouldn't have happened if I was using Thinking Fighter Origin. Don't talk bad about my element, bruh. Tell them to lock in then, bruh. Why are they not TAing? Also, my Mega's just so dead next turn, bro. She is so dead. She is so unbelievably dead. Actually, wait, maybe I just killed the boss. I got a lot of skills. Use Katura during Guild War, because I didn't. I sure did, bruh. They'll be fine. I don't think she's gonna make it, bruh. I don't think the Magussie's making it through this one, bruh. Yo, she got thinking nuked off the face of the planet, bruh. She's gone. What the heck was that single attack? Oh, heck no. Bruh, this joint would never happen on Fighter Origin. that joint was still faster though. Yo, that joint was still faster though. Iron was saying 550. That joint was still faster. Okay, well. Oh, I got 8 minutes. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna make this less than 8 minutes right now. Yo, you guys want to see this wrong fire thing, by the way? Oh, never mind. I tried to get in real quick. No, Knight Origin is gonna work because Paladin is basically Origin Knight. At least Spartan has the enemy stuff. Alright, you guys want to see how this wrong fire thing works? Watch this joint, bro. Watch this joint, bro. This joint's freaking disgusting. I'm using Rezi's build. Oh wait, I'm supposed to keep Ogi on for this. Bro, where's my Teking Yatma, by the way? Alright, I gotta wait till like 92%. Also, I'm at 10 honors right now, bro. I gotta wait. It's all about the patience, the space and timing. Now, alright, my honors didn't even show. That's how far ahead I am right now. I'm at 2 mil already, bro. You see me just seeking gap that guy? And that Raphael, bro. Alright, look at this joint. You see that? You see that? Bye. See you guys later. Catch you on the flippy flip. I'm out. You see that joint? That joint's seeking gross. That joint's gross. 3 turns, yo. That's Resi seeking build, bro. That joint's gross. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm straight up just gapping people. Like, I'm just gone. Oh, I finally got the headpiece. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It only took me getting literally maxed out stats so that I could run this joint literally by myself, by the way. But I finally got the headpiece. And now there's another headpiece. I'm gonna end it, bro. Nerf all wind weapons, yes or yes. We love assassin. As finally. I've been trying to get this headpiece for so long. Is it this one? This one. Oh snap, now my stats are all whacked though. I need affinity. You're 6 now. You're 6. Wait, what are you again? Endurance? I'm good on endurance. I'm good on combat too, TBH. I'll keep you because you're... Actually, I might just get you to 7 first. I need the cat. Alright, we're good. Walker's biggest fan. That helmet is broken. Dude, I've been hunting for this helmet for so long. Somehow I pulled off getting the paper first. I don't know how this happened. I got the paper before the helmet, but I've been running this one over and over and over again trying to get the Teking helmet. I finally got it. And now there's another one. So, but I almost got, I'm Teking level 34, ain't I? I'm 34, bruh. I'm almost to did this one? Oh no, this one. There's 2 that open up here, by the way. There's 2 that open up at 35. I gotta get both of these joints. I don't know what that's gonna be, but I get those soon. Now level 40. Shut up, kid. But yeah. Anyway. All right, what? Oh snap! Help! 1 minute. Can I save him? Can I save him? I don't know if I can save this dude. I definitely can't save him if they start lagging my skills. You gotta hurry up, bro. Push. 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 I don't think I can do 18% in one turn, bro. I don't think I can do it in one turn. It'll take about 2 years to go off his GG's. Yeah. I think it's cooked, bro. Push. No shot, bro. I got an Ogi too? Nah, it's over. Rip that guy's Cosmos. Nah, it's over. It's over, bro. Dude, I tried, man. I tried. I tried. I tried. I tried. Was that lag? The Starman waiting in the sky. I tried, bro. I tried to save him. Dang, there's another one. Yo, this guy's Mugen, bro. This guy's Mugen. Yo, by the way, okay, has anybody else in here got a Kreisfelger set up? Has anybody else tried this seeking this full auto, by the way? Has anybody else tried this full auto? Has anybody tried to refresh their has anybody tried to refresh, like, okay, what I'm trying to say, like, hold on, I'll show you. So I refresh here, right? Let me see if it does it. Okay, it didn't do it. Has anybody seen that their open fire just misses? Like, it just doesn't, like, they just don't press that skill right there. And then it goes to Hostilius stuff. Has anybody that's tried this full auto, has anybody seen that? Never heard. People doing the Superman pose. I've never heard this wag BGO. Wag characters in the wag race. Like, they come and beat us. No, because I don't got the weapon or else. That never happened to me. It's happened to me a couple times. Only with Uno Auto Farm? What does that mean? What is Uno Auto Farm? But yeah, it's happened to me a couple times where I refresh this skill, and then it just skips this skill for no reason. And then it goes to Hase's, and then I can come and press the skill. So I know nothing's stopping this skill from being pressed, but it just doesn't press it on full auto, and I don't know why. It's supposed to do what it just did, but sometimes it doesn't. You complaining about? Yeah. I think that low-key, I don't know if it's still a bug because I haven't been doing Mugen, but I think that low-key was a bug. That Beelzebub vid is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Bro. It's not my red day, but thanks. Well, actually, nah. It's healed. Is it? Dementia hits hard. Wait, what dementia? I experienced that with other setups. Pretty rare though. Achieve your DPM dream? No. I haven't done it. I haven't done that. I only did that Hexa earlier. Well, you know what, bro? I need to mark down a Sans, by the way. Sans drop. I got one earlier from a something. It was one of those esoterics. Not that one. Marshall. Mastery. 9, 18, 25. Did I mark down that bar I got, by the way? Oh, snap. I just closed my ticking bar notepad. Where was that bar I got? This one. 17th. Oh. September 17th. BHL. Oh, just. The heck is that? Save. there anything else I don't have marked now? I think that's it. I think that's it. I've been consistently clearing the Hexif request. Time to throw it in the railways. Hey, nice. You need 13 because you used on class for real. 13 what? He doesn't even know. Saw this morning the stuff needed. Going to be annoying, but at least I was already grinding the CCW raids already. Good. I'm proud of you. Bro, where did that thinking? Bro, where'd the sand drop go? Oh, there's. Okay. Alright, I think I. Sands. Oh, no, I just need 3. I got up. Well, actually, I only need 2 now because I got another one earlier today. I already finished my 10. I finished my 10 like 2 days ago. I only need 2 more to go. I guess that's what, bro, that's what I should have been doing tonight. I forgot about that, on God. I forgot I used 3 sands on that class. I should have been farming Diaspora. I low-key forgot that was a thing I did. I'll be quite honest. What the? Oh, no. Bro, you guys are all here and you didn't tell me about this D Killer Wife skin? Oh, heck no. You guys are trolling. Nobody posted this. You guys are slacking. Bro, I'm gonna be real. She kind of looks like taking she kind of looks like that chick from Fate Go. I forgot her name. The what skin where? I just posted in look, the D Killer Wife, bruh. How did you guys not post this joint? I just looked on Twitter on a whim. That joint came out 53 minutes ago. Nobody said anything. I just happened to look at Twitter and boom, thinking D Killer Wife. What are you guys doing? I'm on work PC. You got the Fuji Kiseki fit. I don't play Nikkei. The summer Kiara skin. Yeah, that chick. Yeah. That's the chick from Fate Go I was talking about. Yeah. Oh my god, my arms hurt. Dude, do I want to do anything else, man? Take me to jail. Hey, yo, chill. Bro's over there barking. Chill. You don't play Nikki anymore, so why would Chad do that? Because they know I'm still a fiend for all those girls. What are you talking about? They know I'm still down bad. I literally almost used a Nikkei song for that Bubs video. I was very close. Dude, should I just full auto this joint? I'm about to full auto like everything, bro. Dude, I haven't full autoed Wilderness in 50 fortnights. Do I even need this joint anymore? How many of these do I have? Dude, I still have 1,000 of these. I don't play Nikkei anymore because Chad isn't hopping on membership. You aren't either, Mo! That KMR2 gives water another grade. He's a better quality for the song this time than you do. Bro, it's not the song quality. It's the thinking auto dub, bro. It's the auto dub. The auto dub killed the quality on it. But I turned the auto dub off. It's not on there anymore. I took off that thinking language. I think. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to it right now. Yeah, I turned that joint off. It doesn't have auto dub on it anymore. That joint's gone. What Nikkei you talking about? Look up. We're talking about D Killer Wife Skin. I tried that button. I'm not sure. That's what it, yeah, it literally, for some reason, it auto dubbed a non-vocal song. It auto dubbed a non-vocal song, put some random English AI voice halfway through the song, and then like lowered the volume on the song. I don't know why it did that, but I turned that auto dubbing crap off. So that joint's not going to happen anymore. But yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I know that's what I heard, because I went back and I looked at it after it was uploaded, and I was like, for one thing, I was like, did the sound go down? Like, why does it sound lower? And then I was like comparing and contrasting it with the video, like the video that I like MP3'd to get that, and then like I got to the point you're talking about, and I heard that lady's voice come on. I'm like, what the heck is that? And then thinking, I kept playing my video back and the song back, and I was like, did I just miss that during the song? There's no way. There's no way I just missed that. But it was the auto dub thing. At this point, I'm gonna need someone to give me sub in exchange for Movage cards or something. You can't turn off auto dub from the user side when you watch an embedded. What? Like I said, it's off now anyway. It's off. It's off now anyway. I thinking I just turned it off. I turned it off, and I turned it off so that it doesn't go for like future uploads either. Cuz that joint was literally just integrated as soon as I uploaded it. I didn't even get a say in that. In a Naku video? No, I'm talking about my video. I'm talking about my video. Is wind impalement in like 6 hours? I mean, maybe. I hope not, because my paycheck's about to go right in the freaking Grand Blue if it is. But can I get a break, bro? Can a brother get a break? I'm tired of rolling every banner. They're rolling every banner since like summer. Bro, I'm sitting here. I could be full autoing. I'm a full auto my needs. Whales never get breaks. That I'll buy more. You're the one that 6 prime on, bro. You did this to yourself. Me. Yeah. I was saying that literally every banner since Elsa's been a good banner. Have you done your steps today? Yes. If I didn't, I was cooked because I've only got 1 minute. That's pure cruelty. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. But I mean, I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. I mean, I guess if impalement gets out of the way now, then probably don't have to worry about anything until the Halloween banner. If they just get it out the way. They just swap trash character together and good character together. I mean, where's the origin for water? What main hand we using? What's the main hand? Actually, where's my MC? That's the question. No, we're not testing Fateless. We're not Gwen. Gwen can do that by themselves. I'm not testing Fateless. Yeah, it doesn't really matter since you don't Ogi. I mean, I gotta use something though. I gotta use something though, and preferably it's something good for the grid. Oh, you're on my side. Okay, I got you. Bloodset testing Fateless. I'm saying, bro. I kick wafted. Draconic. I mean, Draconic's not a bad option, unironically, but it's just not some. Oh my god, I have 4 Discord messages, and I feel like they're all Gwen. Oh no, they're my other friend. Okay, never mind. No, I sent my other friend I sent my other friend the D skin and I was like, help. And he's like, the Rouge skin is still in the shop. And he's like, them dark raids been over. But Draconic's not bad, but like I'm not using Draconic for a tome. So Wom just makes the most sense, honestly. But basically, Lane, you were forced to burn. Swear to God, if I see Fateless one time, I'm fighting someone, bro. Bro, did you guys see the Fateless thing that I did? Did you see the thing I sent Gwen? Hold on, I sent Gwen one thing that I saw on Twitter. It was this. I don't even know what this meme is, but I saw this. I saw this. I don't even know if this is Fateless or not, but I saw that. Y'all, what's up with y'all on Fateless today? Where did y'all come from? That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, see this is, bro. See, this is what water players do, Rula. This is what water players do. See, water players are like babies, bro. They're like, you know how babies, they start crying because they want attention, bro? They're like, wah, please, look at me, bro. That's water players right now. They ain't got a good main hand for the new class, and they're like, dang, everybody's paying attention to wind, earth, and dark right now. I want to get paid attention to too. Fateless, fateless, fateless. That's what water players be like, bro. They want to be part of the party. Saying that while you're Earth? What do you mean? But yeah, that's water players, bro. They want to get in on the party. That's just Gwen, man. They will be. So the water and dark are the baby element. Yup. The main hand doesn't even matter. Why do they always experiment with my LE? I mean, is there a lie there? Is there a lie? Is there a lie? Where's the lie? Yeah, where's the lie, bro? Dude. God. Oh, snap. Yo, don't show this to Cheers, bro. Don't show this one to Cheers. Watch the next Grand give a water sword axe. No wind will get his third mayhem bet. That somehow it's impalement too. The first Ellie that's forced into using only one impalement. Dude, you know, I was actually I was watching DY stream the other day. He was testing some setups for Guild War. And I was telling him, I was like, you know, now that I'm seeing you play like Ramphia a lot, like I'm kinda just a little bit doubting the skill impalement. But like the thing about it though is I told him after I said that, I'm like, it would kind of suck for bursts, but it would be better for like everything else. And he's like, yeah. But it's like, well, I got seized. Okay, bless me. But anyway, like Wind's burst. Nobody thinking nukes in that joint, bro. Like he was testing out like who was it? It was like Ramphia MC, Galleon, Noir, and Vampy. And sometimes he was trying Narmaya. But it's like none of those characters nuke. Like that burst, like nobody nukes in those bursts, like at all. Nobody nukes. What even miss this party. That's probably fine. Wind burst is pure. Yeah, it's like pure auto. Not everyone gets nukes like earth and fire. That's like every Ellie though. Like every Ellie does that. Like every Ellie taking like nukes after like stuff. Same with light. Oh yeah, I guess light is like that. Maybe that's the reason why you got auto. Maybe that's the reason why you got auto. Anyway, nobody cares about taking light anyway, bro. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I still think skill damage would probably be better for Wind though. I feel like they would benefit more as an Ellie from skill than they would from auto. The only other thing that I could think about though is maybe if they actually got like Siegfried weapon. That's the only other thing I could think of. Players, man, they get one thing and act all high and mighty. What are you talking about? They made it so easy on the survivability department. They struggle on bursting. Light's still stuck doing gymnastics. Skill damage would be better for everything except for yeah, exactly. But it's like I guess the thing about it is it's just like I don't know. Like their burst sucks too though. I mean it's not that bad. It's not that bad with Bastet now. But it's just like I don't know. TBH. I don't know what they need. Well, I feel like I think I pushed that 51. Yeah, very restricted burst, yeah. Might skip this skill war because my butt don't got the evokers nor the seasonals for this. Bruh. Wait a minute. Didn't I change this before? Wait, what's this 5? Oh, I'm so tired of these seeking friend requests, bro. Romp burst is basically 3 turn every time. When needs a whole new roster of characters. I feel like I made Raziel thinking yellow. Or does that push too fast, actually? Does that push too fast? Oh. Yeah. What is a Spada? And Spada was because I had to bring red skills for Raziel's dumb, but honestly, I should just try Origin on this. I wonder how Origin plays on this. Actually. So this is sword. Unlock that skill. Raph's not really a burst character, so I doubt it'd be used for that. Where V Sandal comes in with the save. Wow, so you're banned. If I have to Lynx mate Sandolphin, I'm gonna be so deaking pissed. No, Gabby or Sariel. Definitely did not do dailies so that I could unlock the class. Got researched. Is the Raph Fist just 1 turn burst? I don't even know what that joint is. Raph is bench warmer, but his weapon definitely has potential for burst. 1 turn. I don't know. I know I was talking to one of the people in squad chat the other day, Narco Tune. They had a question because the thing about Wind, right? Like the thing about wind stuff that they were asking about was they were asking like, so they were asking like if you have a grid like this, right? Like the thing about it is, for one thing, wind's rebirth is like cooking it, because if like they kind of need two of these summons so that you can use Yatima, because Yatima call is like mad good on them. But I was telling them, I feel like high key you can probably like if you get like a good character and like a good impalement, I honestly feel like you can just get away with Bastet. I really do. I feel like you could just go like double Zeph and just run Bastet, because they were asking about what do you feel like the longevity is on 3 Kaguya fans, and I was like, I would put like I was telling them like I would still keep 3, because like even water still uses 3 Exaltos sometimes. So it's like it's possible that you could still use 3 in wind, especially because it really likes Yatima. But I feel like once they get a character and they get impalement or like siege weapon or whatever, then you're probably just gonna call Thinking Bastet and you're just gonna go double, or you're gonna go like Thinking Bubs or something like that, and it's not gonna matter anymore. But like it's like cooked, because like all these setups rely on having 2 non-castables right here so that you can do these 2. But it's like if you get Rebirth right here, it's like you're cooked, because now you could just randomly call your Rebirth. Is the plan is Wrath for 150, Romp for 200, Rising Force for 250. Something else to thank for Rebirth is that Wind Burst with Spartan lowers. Yeah, also true. Also true. Conclusion, you need 3 fans until next year for Wind's yearly good unit. Yeah. But I think, see, that's the other thing. And see, that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking, I'm like, because the way I see it is, I think realistically, if you obviously you still want to use Spartan's buff, like if you can, but I feel like realistically, if you get a good character and a good impalement and you get Rebirth and you literally have Bastet, which is just Sun Summon, you should in theory just be able to forego going Enmity. You should be able to just skip that button and just kill whatever you need to kill. That's my thought process. But then I think about it and I'm like, is that even gonna work if they get like skill impalement? Because nobody's skilled new. They like need auto impalement, or they need like Siegfried to even do that kind of damage to forego the enmity. So that's why I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't really know what they're gonna get anymore. I still think skill makes the most sense, but it just doesn't make sense with their burst like at all. And ideally, you would want to still use it with the burst, because it has the defense shred. Spartan should be replaced with Apsaris Row 5, hopefully. That joint gonna be below 80%. Let's pray Apsaris Row 5 is good. You guys are gonna have to pray real hard, bro. Anyway, what I was doing. Is this like, this joint should kill in 5 turns. So this actually might just be a throw. Yo, what if I do well, I don't know about that. I mean, well, no, I don't want to take a 6th turn though. That's the thing. I don't want to take a 6th turn. Is this a double red angle? Bye, Arca. Better chance praying for our origin spear. Is this a double red angle? I kind of want to use this. But I guess this only goes on me and Sarasa. feel like there's not really a point in using this skill if you're not going to use this skill. This might just be a double red angle. This might just be an oof head and double red angle. I said we're safe. They can't screw in this time. Never say never. Morning Pounder of Saurus' spear. Never say never. There's always a way, bruh. There's always a way. Bro, watch this joint be RNG. Joint's about to be RNG based on if my MC gets hit or not. Oh god, I just thought about it. Thinking Raziel's skills are probably all messed up. 7-7, yeah, that joint's not getting anything, bro. This character Deacon sucks. This character sucks Deacon bad, bro. I Deacon hate her so much. She's not getting crap. Fine, done with level 50. Congrats. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe I just do so much damage that it just don't matter, bro. Or maybe I do so little damage that it actually doesn't matter. Because ideally, I don't push 50% on this second turn. There's no way I'm pushing 50%. Bro, my MC dodged. Yo, maybe this is all part of the plan, though. Maybe this is how it's supposed to be. Because then this makes it so that, maybe what I want is for Raziel to not get stacks. Because that's time. Wait, this might be the play. New class is so dope. Yeah, it's pretty good. Never mind, here come the stacks. I mean, it's gonna kill turn 5, I think. Maybe. Raziel, you fucking garbage character, bro. God, you suck. I'm about to just use that other fucking, I'm about to just use that other fucking skill. God, I hate this Seeking character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. I hate Raziel so much, bro. I hate Raziel so freaking much, man. I hate her so much. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do this. I guess I can use all of these. I guess I could try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, how is that not enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because Sarasa doesn't press hers. Oh my god, I fucking hate her so much, bro. I hate her so much. So fucking bad. You hate her because her kit or personality or both? I mean, it's a little bit of both. I'm not the biggest fan of her personality, but like, I could deal with her personality. But the thing that really just annoys me is her fucking kit. Her kit is just terribly made, bro. It is terribly made. It's not even close. How do you level up the class faster? Sandbox. You don't hate her as much as I hate Cosmos. No, I think I hate Razio more than you hate Cosmos. I'll be real. Razio never be in the industry playing allegation. She's so badly made, bro. It's not even funny. I don't even know if this is more damage. Just crazy because I literally got her taking 10 stack supplemental buff. All that for 10 stacks. And watch these dudes miss their kicking debuffs. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, she actually hit him. Good job, Mocker. I'm proud of you. Be real, I don't think this joint kills next turn. Oh, if only I could use the skills that were good, but I have to put everything into Razio and she still underperforms. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, maybe it just does kill. No, because Razio teaking sucks. Oh my god, you're so fucking bad. You're so bad. You're such a bad teaking character, bro. This character is so unbelievably trash. This character seeking god awful. I think I'd have a better teaking run if I just teaking put Naru in there. I'm not even kidding. Character's so trash. You build everything for this character and she still teaking sucks. It's insane to me. How does that work? How do you do that much and she still sucks? I'm gonna just do this next time. And even this, I gotta do 4 yellow skills. Or else she doesn't get her teaking thing. Teaking garbage, man. Teaking garbage. She's just trash. She's just trash. I'm also the only green I don't have rain. Not even sure if I have her awakened either. Welcome back, Sarsil. Don't tell that my phone charged you. What was that? Oh. Oh, let's see this joint. Let me see this joint. I don't even remember how this one looks. Wait. Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing that? The 4% battery luck be crazy. Bro, my phone almost died today too. I think by the time I made it home, it was at like 14%. I was on that joint all day, leveling up that teaking origin class. Just crazy because I was also pretty busy today. Sarcel's always on a work trip. Sarcel goes to a different hotel every day. Everyone flying going crazy. Yes, sir. My Galleon? Galleon-san? Galleon-san is seeking cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Surviving on a prayer, bruh. But we still surviving. Got out of Wisconsin, staying in Iowa for that. What area in the sandbox did you do? Mundus? Yeah. Do Mundus and do Mundus and do these 3 ones. But also do 4 of these before you do it so that you can get to 200% on this. And then do it. You're welcome. On God, bro, I need to take my butt to bed. So I already know I'm gonna wake up for that Teaking banner. What is this? And bro, Cajun got the level 50. Ow. But yeah, my butt needs to go to Teaking sleep. Because I'm gonna wake up for that banner. And it's probably gonna be trash. Cheese everywhere. Go bitch. As long as Wegman's around. A double sleeper banner. That game should let us use the golden book. Have that book and nothing to use it for. Scholars in like 5 hours. Yeah. Blue E into the rescue when AJT ends. Dang, are they streaming? And I can save my X-Dolls? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. One book is fun to use on the voice. Yeah. Have fun going broke. I'd rather not. Oh, bye, Vampy. Dang, did she already die once? Where'd her Undying go? I'm gonna finish these Benus, then I'm gonna do this last Benu. Then I'm gonna end it. I gotta go take a shower and go to sleep. Oh yeah, Wyvern, are you still here by the way? You know something I thought of? Bro, the thinking I forgot to mention this like, I don't know, some odd days ago. But that one day when you were testing the wind thing, the wind OTK, and I was talking about how Umikin was testing in Discord. Speaking, I think we had it wrong. I think it's only the Hexa bullet that has lower damage for Orology related stuff. I think Fosson, like Fa Zero and the Super Ultimate Bahamut are like the same. And I think Fa Zero should be like a little bit higher. Yeah, I tested. Had exactly the same. Okay, well there you go. There you go. It's so funny if you can use those gold uncap books on the evoke rate before 5th uncap. Praying for a bad flash. Wasting my crystals with a Hunter collab, so I'm praying the end of October banner or mid-November banner. Right before Guild War gives me those crystals for at least one spark for wins possible new grand. Bro, you mean wins grand that's coming out in like 6 hours? I need plus marks to kill the words. Low key, I think I'm gonna do I stole one of DY seeking setups. I think he's doing where is it? I think it's this. We're on fire. And I think I need to oh yeah, I was waiting on the impalement. Cause he used I think this is supposed to be Echo Key, and he used 2 of these Grimnir spears, but I'm not trying to borrow a second Grimnir spear for this. So I'm waiting on impalement, but I think this is supposed to be my EX plus. I think. Oh, 5 super hot. Don't kill without plus mark. Don't kill with marks. The difference is like a few 10k. Anyway, I think I'm sleep. I'm sleep. I'll be back in like the heck is this? Scheduled maintenance on the 25th. Antura shields. Dark Rapture. Water little. Sleep is for the elite. That Grand Blue Gods are real, and the next win unit is ESO, and he's actually good. I don't know how I'll feel, man. I don't know either. I don't care about win like that, but I'm still gonna roll anyway. Anyway, is there anybody to host? Anybody else streaming? Anybody else strumming? Hey, Mori Calliope up again, bruh. Open your domain expansion, release your Bonkai, and wait for the flash. No, bro, I have taking work tomorrow, bro. Y'all neats can stay up all night. Sleep a full night, ain't no way the banner will be worth. Make it water fighter origin, just gonna annoy me. I feel it. About to bring oof just with stupid TA. Finish with the class, yeah. Dude, do you like it, Munching? We tried some dark stuff earlier. We tried dark in what was the thing? This and this. We tried it in here. Wait, was this the one? Oh yeah, this was the one. This was the one. Or was it? No, I think this was the cheat one. Oh yeah, no. This was the real one, but this is the one that I stopped to look at the buff. That's the reason why it's 6 minutes, not 5. But yeah, we tried it in Luminera. And we also tried it in Hex on Earth. But anyway, I'm asleep. Honestly, bro, dude, I may or may not be up for that banner. I probably will be, but if I'm not, just nod and say I was, bro. I need that water minnow. This farming book should be done today. Well, you're not done munching? I'm surprised. You're the thinking hoarder, bro. Usually you got everything hoarded. No Earth Grand, just sleep, man. True. Watch it be Grand Aglavale or some snoozer like that. Screw CCW raid. I'm dead. I mean, I had a lot of esoteric because of all the testing I did for the full auto. But honestly, I had some of the other ones, but the only reason why I didn't have a lot of the other ones was because I already finished the weapons. I like essentially finished the weapons and then I just never played them again. Except for like some one-off full autos. So I didn't have like a lot of them. Grand Lamrod. Did we get CA for UL weapon? Then I expect a ramp from you. A ramp from me? Bruh. Not unless it's Earth. I don't care about no other Ellie. I done told y'all before, if something stupid come out in an Ellie that's not Earth, I ain't ranting about that. I don't care. that ain't my side of the fence. I only care about Earth. I had enough for esoteric. Other two, I just need to farm. Bro, pull out the wrong fire, Munchie. Speaking the old man is fun if you got wrong fire. You just finish in 3 turns. By we, I mean us Earth player. The rant, thank God it wasn't my element. Literally. Yeah, the rant's gonna be on stream and I'm gonna be like, dang, I'm glad that wasn't me. That's how I was when Vayne came out. I was like, dang, I'm glad. Like, I'm rolling for Vayne, but I'm glad he's not in my Ellie. Thank goodness. I'm so blessed. Anyway, bro, I'm going to sleep. Like I said, I'll probably be up for it, but I might not be. I also, what time does it come up? Yeah, it comes up at 6 too. I might be like an hour late too. I might be like an hour late. I might not get up till 7 or 8. I just got in. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway, I'll catch you guys on the flippy flip. I'll probably stream tomorrow because I think we're doing Fa 0 speeds, I guess. But anyway, bye.